Here we go. Who would like to start off with the recap? Okay.
One else needs to start this time. I'm just saying.
I still have my inspiration, so it'd be worthless if I
I
just...
still have my first roll advantage from the other adventure because I never rolled any.
Me
That's-
too.
Let's have Victor do it.
So last time.
Oh boy. Not it.
All right,
Hey,
Caleb, go.
Hey, Caleb.
God.
How you
Caleb,
doing?
you did it.
Your silence is noticed.
Just try to do not it, see if everyone would say
What do
not
you
it, but-
remember?
God, I'm gonna be honest, not much, but I'll give it a try.
I mean, hey, the session recap is not there for a reason.
Start it off and we'll help you.
Roasted.
So as far as I remember, the session started off with everyone recapping what they were gonna do for the night after all the shit had gone down. With the orc attack and finding the group of wizards and capturing the 2 new prisoners. People had settled down in the knight's barracks, figuring out what they were going to do for the night. A couple conversations were had. One I most importantly remember being between, I believe it was Robert, Perto, and Dahlia, catching Dahlia up on everything that had happened and the story of the king and whatnot. And then Celeste had stopped by Dahlia to mention having private conversation at one point. Erlen had left for the night to go visit the tiefling that he's totally not trying to lead on, and Ramses tailed him all the way there.
Yep.
And then some conversation was had there. And then Erlen and Ramses came back.
Right.
And then it gets a little fuzzy, so I need somebody else to tag in.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'll help here. Robert spoke with his deceased friend.
Yeah, yeah. I spoke with my dwarf, my dwarven friend, and after speaking with Drog, I pretty much understood what he says, obviously, but I still have my principles in the sense that yes, I will interpret the words of God as I will stipulate. But well, that was a thing.
That happened. Ramses did have a brief discussion with his patron about that. Kraken? Just, he casually threw that one out there.
Yeah, I have to go disturb a Kraken. And now that's just Ramsey's duty. He has to go disturb a Kraken.
Go poke the ear. Why? I don't know. Go poke it.
Apparently, I have to go find it because since the ocean is so large, it makes it kind of difficult to find things, in specifics. And the Kraken is something that's threatening something. I don't know, but I have to go do that. Oh, and then Ramses and Erlen had a nice, good old talk about stuff.
Mm-hmm.
About dreams and cooking and just homie talk, all that good shit. And then we all had a good old night, and then next morning, Dahlia and Celeste, they were talking about something. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention for Go to Roleplay. And
Good.
and they had a conversation about something or other, and then it later turned out that, oh my god, was it her brother? Right? Or something
as you think.
like that?
Sure.
No, that was what the information that was like detailed to the rest of
Yes.
us, right?
Yeah.
And we're supposed to meet him at the port in Jewel Harbor.
Southernmost heart. Yep.
Yeah.
Very good.
And that wasn't really communicated to Ramses. He just thought it was gonna be in the Great Snake River town.
That's totally fine.
So he was just constantly like, "Hey guys, let's go, guys, let's go." And let's go, guys, let's go.
The party
And-
was informed of that, though.
Yeah, and then Mr. Mushbly,
Victor usually.
yeah, he showed up with
Yes.
guards and was like, "Oh great heavens, there's been great woe and terror in the world, for Bowman, thou great friends, hath recently disappeared into the night without any I'm gonna stop. Without any signs of him still being there, except I'm pretty sure it was the same claw mark that was found there that also matched the scrap of cloth we found with inside the library, and also the scrap of cloth that has a little claw mark on the necromancer dudes. So he's totally like been captured by them.
They also
Trust me.
threw out the concept they may have willingly gone with them.
Yeah, he may have willingly gone with them, which okay. And
Flag.
and then we're like, huzzah, Hafati. And then we all left,
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
And we all went shopping. We had a lot of shopping for like an hour of shopping, a lot of shopping. Erlin and Celeste bought porn, and Ramses bought everything else that we needed, except porn. But they already had that covered, so And
Nice.
so, we did that. Then we went down to the adventuring area, and then
The Hunters Guild, yeah.
the Hunters Guild. Sorry, Adventuring Guild, Hunters Guild.
Get your facts straight.
And we were all like, "Whoa, this place is pretty cool." And we met a kobold.
Yes.
And the kobold, well, he was nice. And
Kage?
then-
Yeah.
Yeah, Kage. And then Perto saw Employee of the Month on the wall, and it was it the Axe Butcher?
Yep.
Remember correctly?
Yes. The title was that. I think Thaddeus is how you pronounce that name.
Probably.
Yeah.
That's Rusty's first name.
Solid.
So yeah, Thaddeus. And apparently Perto and Thaddeus have pasts with each other.
There's something there.
Yeah, there's something between the bros. So okay. And none of the rest of the party knows this. Or anything like that.
Mhm.
So
No, everybody just saw that Perto was very pissed off about seeing his image.
Perto looked not happy.
Yes.
And he went by the door and was just like, "I'll wait." And so Ramses was like, "So, jobs." And Kage's like, "Jobs?" Ramses was like, "Jobs." And then Kage was like, "Job at Serpent's Harbor. Finds..." What was he looking for?
So he was explaining that the Axe Butcher had been sent up west, close by to the Serpent's Harbor, seeming to be investigating or like researching into these disappearances.
Oh yeah, the
Confirming,
Snatcher.
yes, confirming that they, or at least this group, has been looking into that, but we don't know how
Mhm.
successful that's been.
Yeah.
Hence why we were also offered a cut if we helped assist them.
Yeah, job with Axe Butcher, money, and then Ramses is like,
Yeah.
money,
Money.
and then the Kage was like, money, you complete job, and then Ramses was like, complete job with Axe Butcher, and then that was the that we did that.
Mhm.
And then we went to the shoreline, and
Mhm.
then Ramses gave the evaporated corpse of
Brr.
Bloomper. He set it in the water, and then this like eldritch tentacle just rose up, and Erlen saw like 1,000 nights of screaming and torment, and this horrid eldritch creature, and just life flash, whatever. And Erlen was like, "Yo, that's crazy," and then Ramses was like, "Yeah, let's go."
Anywho,
Nice.
Yeah, and then everyone got on the boat, and it was traveling time. Everyone went down the river, Bob.
yes.
Go down
We
the river,
apparently
Bob.
got 4 hours into that journey, and we also had noticed that a lot of the ships and boats that were at the pier, probably the right word, were destroyed. Not including ours, though.
By the Oktak.
Yes.
Which, yikes.
Mm-hmm.
Ripperoonie on that one.
Bummer.
Yes.
Am I forgetting anything else, or is that's kind of where we ended off in it?
Yeah, that
That
pretty
was
much sums everything
that was
up.
solid. You did it. Good job.
Yeah. Caleb, you could go ahead and grab up an inspiration there for starting things off.
You're still muted, by the way.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
you.
Okay.
Darcy, you still
take
have
it
an
back.
inspiration, right?
Yep.
Okay, you'll get advantage on your first roll.
Can I give my
Um,
inspiration to Brutal?
Ramses, as you are pushing through the river and everything for the last 4 hours and everything, you just got lucky and had a little sack of 10 gold that come up on your oar.
Oh my gosh!
So you could
Luck
go ahead and add an addition.
Luck favors the rich, and he's just gonna totally show it off to everybody as he picks all the coins out of the old sack.
He's done so many of the recaps now and done so good with it. I'm trying to think of other things to maybe like give you guys at this point.
You don't have to give me a reward, man.
But I want you guys to want to do these, so that's kind of why.
Starts giving him stickers. When you get enough stickers, you get a really nice prize at the end.
I get another rat. It's like, wow, gee, thanks. Yo, a second rat, that's crazy.
Okay. Excuse me. All right, with all of that, you guys had left out of Great Snake Rivertown. You've been pushing down the riverside for quite a few hours now. All the fields and all the homesteads that you guys slowly go past is all covered in snow. You notice ice beginning to form up along the banks from how cold everything is. And you guys are just kind of more or less just pushing along. You'll notice Erlen is still got a face of confusion, maybe a slight touch of horror in there. Meanwhile, Perto and Celeste, you guys are just playing games with the dog and trying to make it lay down, play dead, those kinds of things. And nobody seems to even notice how Erlen is currently looking at the moment from what he had just saw a few hours ago.
Poor buddy.
That's true. That's
Be just dark, like, oh, don't, just focus on the dog. Just focus on the dog right now.
we are like kids right now.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Erlen.
Yes.
You okay? Seem a bit distracted by something.
Gee, I wonder what. I'll be all right. I mean, it's not every day you see whatever the fuck I saw.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's my patron.
Yes, your patron. It's gonna take me a minute, but it hasn't. I'm assuming tried to kill us yet. So all in good favor.
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't let it touch any of you guys. So,
See,
As long as
I see something that you can control, really.
well, I have said no to some of its requests on occasion.
Like you would say no to a dog or something like that, or no, and or I don't know. I don't know. It seems too powerful for.
Well, I mean, it would ask me to do
be
something
controlled.
like. It would ask me to do something like kill a person and then hang their body on the first night of the first month, and then have the blood drip down and fall down the river into the sea. But I would just say no, and then he just gave me a duty to go kill a bunch of rats. So,
Well, this is.
How
this is-
serious are you about this?
me?
Well, he's always serious, sadly.
Well, yes, I am always serious.
Your patron told you to go kill someone.
Yes.
What if he wants to kill someone anyway after you say no?
And yeah, they didn't do anything?
I do respect my god, but if he wants me to do something and I just don't do it, he won't really kill me, but he seems like more dangerous.
Well, I mean, I have proven that I'm more than my worth to my patron, so I do think I would be able to bring some discussion to the table.
Let's hope your Patreon doesn't bite us in the ass, because it will be a really, really big bite.
It'll be fine. You see him kind of wave his hand, come on. He's only a water god. He looks down at the river.
Yeah, great.
I'm sorry?
So you're saying we will be fine as long as we won't go near the water if we anger your Patreon?
Maybe.
So you're not even sure if we will be safe in those situations?
He is a bit unpredictable.
I can see that.
Some clarification.
Let us know if he really tells you to kill somebody again or something like that. That will be interesting to know, really.
Oh, of course. Wouldn't want to keep anything like that from you guys.
Well, let's hope not.
Well, I mean, it was never brought up. So. Yeah. Anyway.
Like a deity or just like a... What is it?
Water god? You see him squint for a second. Yes, water god.
Interesting.
He
Okay.
can control the seas. Yeah. I do want to let you guys know that this wasn't exactly willing on my end to, make it deal with this ancient eldritch god. What a...
Jesus Christ, okay.
Well, I mean, it was that or die. So, I mean, can you give me some credit?
No, you did what you had to. I'm just surprised that this thing did not seem to be angry with you defying it.
Sometimes he holds off. You see him look back in the water again.
Yeah.
Right. With that, Perto, you notice your Mastiff Nox suddenly get up on all fours and head to the side of the boat that faces off into the east. kind of giving a like sniffing at the air and things like that.
Okay. I see in his direction.
All right, you look out, and you can see on what appears to be kind of an old trail that's cutting through the snow there. There seems to be a little cart that isn't quite standing completely upright, and you see what appears to be a couple of people standing around it, and you just kind of hear some grumbling coming out from the distance a little bit. It's the bloody cart.
Okay. Perto just put a weird face, like I don't understand a thing what they say. Use his arm to reach the nearest one to him, and say, "Hey, look at there. Here are two people arguing, I guess."
Anybody would like to do a perception check?
Sure.
Would I have seen this?
Yeah, I think you guys, after Pertho had said something, everybody can now see, like, the same thing kind of out in the distance. It looks like it's about maybe 20 to 30 yards out away from where the river is at.
11.
Anybody else?
Oh, here. I'm a coming. 13.
Okay. Hang on.
5.
All right.
Wow.
Celeste, you can make out that it looks like a small dwarven family. You can see what looks like a man. He's like trying to hoist the front end of the cart up, and a dwarven woman trying to finagle a little wheel. It looks from what you're able to tell there, it looks like the wheel fell off their cart. And then off to the side there, you see a little dwarven boy that seems to be playing with a goat. Just, like, completely nonchalant about what's going on. And from what you could tell, the dwarf just seems to be swearing at himself as he's trying to lift this cart up and trying to get this thing fixed.
Okay, well... It looks like they need help fixing their cart. The wheel is popped off. I can go help them with that real quick, if that's alright with you all.
I'm strong, so I can probably help with that shit.
Is there like a beach bank or something that we could like run the boat up against?
Yeah, fortunately, from where you guys are at, it's still relatively flat along the edges of the bank. So there, you might have to like push through a little bit of ice, but for the most part, you don't see why there's any reason why you couldn't land near this spot.
Oh yeah, it's snowing. Ramses looks down to Celeste. You think that would be the best? Do they look like they need help? He squints as he's just seeing a cart
He
and a
can
bunch of dwarves.
barely lift the cart up.
Oh,
And we are a good number to lift the cart.
Yeah, it should not take us too long to do that.
Yeah, I pack. I can lift some weight, so probably I can lift the cart while you repair them.
Sounds good to me.
sounds great. If you need an extra muscle, I'm always there to help as well. Ramses is going to steer the boat towards the like coastal area,
Mm-hmm.
and then run up against.
All
Erlen, if you could help Robert, probably.
Of
feels
course.
like you'd be more than adequate to lift a cart.
I should be strong enough.
All right. So who all is getting off the boat?
Well, I'm going to try to lift the cart, so probably I can't do that from the boat.
All right. So Robert's going.
Is there anything that I can tie the boat up against?
Yeah, there's probably like some tree stumps and like some skinny trees and things like that that are just kind of scattered along the edge of the bank there. So I would say that there's probably like a small tree you could quickly tie the boat off to.
Okay. He's going to take the chain that's looped around the front of the boat, and he's going to close it up, and then with a little lock it, and put the key in his pocket.
All right. So it sounds like everybody's gonna go help out then.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right
I
then.
mean, why not?
Yep. Everybody, you step out onto the bank after Ramses finishes shackling it down, and you walk on out, headed over towards the cart and what appears to be the small dwarven family. And now,
Uh-oh.
Oh, I gotta zoom out. Where are they? Oh, there we
There
are.
you
There we
go.
are.
So unfortunately, this is the best thing that I was able to find for what I needed to do. Imagine that there's just snow covering this right now.
Really fine.
And just have a hideous snow filter over it. Hey, in post, have like snowflakes falling over this.
Yeah, that's what I've been
you can
doing.
you can put a really cheap effect with an animation.
Yeah,
Alright.
like just chroma key the green screen out and you'll be fine.
Right. Robert, what's your passive perception?
Passive, but where the fuck? 15.
Okay. With your 15, as you all are approaching, Robert, you actually recognize this little dwarven family. They are the same little dwarven family that you had helped protect and heal during the orc attack earlier the previous day.
Yo.
It's the. How far away are we from the city?
Right now you're about, let's
4 hours
see,
away.
right now you're about 4 hours from boat. That put it about roughly, what was it, 10, or about 10 hours worth, 10 hours on foot away from the city.
It has been like a day since we stopped.
No,
the
I know.
fight.
I'm just checking because I wanted to see how probably it is that it's the same dwarven family or if something weird is happening.
It's all
Have
good.
to check.
That's fair. Yeah. Good continuity check that.
I approach the dwarven family. Hello there. Hello there. I am. Seems you are having trouble here. And I offer my help.
Yep, the dwarven man sees you come up. He's like, "Hey, wait a minute! I recognize you. Yeah, he's the guy that helped us out in the orc attack the other day."
Oh, it was nothing. It was a battle. I just only did my what I could do in the battle. Just a heal.
Oh, it's much appreciated. Family's well off thanks to your help. I don't think that if you had showed up, I don't think my boy would have a father anymore.
Well, you were strong enough to defend your family, so I would probably know that you will be okay. I did almost nothing. I just healed a few scratches that you had.
Well, again, I don't know if there's any way that I could thank you. I've got some food here on the cart I could give you.
No, it's okay. In fact we wanted to help you again because we saw you from our boat there, and you seem to have some trouble with the cart. Is everything okay?
This bloody stupid cart. Bought this off that merchant up there in Great Snake after everything that happened. Didn't want my family to be near any danger, you see. And he sold it to me at
understandable.
He sold it to me at a really good price. I just couldn't turn it down. I assumed it was because he was desperate for customers is the name of the price. I see now it's because it had a fudgy wheel. And he like kicks the little axle where the wheel used to be at. You can see the axle is like, or the wheel is completely fallen off, and like where there used to be like a lug that held the wheel in place is just completely missing.
That's
Well, is anybody good enough to repair the wheel here? I don't really have a lot of knowledge about wood crafting, let's say.
Well,
Man, I'm good at crafting.
I've got these.
Oh,
I got these spare bolts as well. You never know if you ever need them or anything. I always carry them with me wherever I go. But problem is, I can't lift the cart to set the wheel back in place for me to sink one of these suckers in.
well, we are a bunch of strong guys, so and gals, so we can
Thank you.
so we can probably lift the cart while you switch the things.
Can I make a
definitely appreciate
perception?
that.
Can I make a perception check at the area around us?
Sure,
While
give me a
everyone's doing
perception
that.
check real quick. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, Ramses, with your 17, you're like hyper aware of your spaces around you. It's quiet. It's extremely quiet.
Too quiet.
Definitely too quiet. You would normally expect there to be like squirrels maybe going around in the trees because it's, you know, they'd be maybe like looking for food, or maybe some birds, you know, on their way headed south, or, you know, maybe even like occasional just in general like small wildlife, but it's completely non-existent.
Hey, Celeste,
Yes.
you hear that?
I don't hear anything.
Exactly.
I'll put my hand on my hilt. Do we need to? What are you wanting
Something's
to
up.
do about this? Okay.
Robert, while you're
And this is
moving
out of the
into-
ordinary for sure, right?
Okay. Well, we can establish a perimeter if you want to do that.
You see Ramses like reach up to his chest, and then with like a you see magical armor appear out across him,
Woo!
golden.
Cool.
Nice.
Color. Hey, Robert.
Yes.
You hear that?
I just hear the cart doing squeaky noises.
Yeah, isn't it kind of weird? There's no like squirrels or birds or anything like that.
I don't know. Do you know the place? We don't really know how.
Do I know the place? Oliver? Or like, Mr.
We don't
GM?
really.
You
Do you really know,
don't know
how,
you don't
if
necessarily
there should be?
You don't necessarily know these areas being open plains and stuff like that. However, you do understand nature pretty well, just given your upbringing and stuff. The complete absence of any of these kinds of noises or any sign of animal life whatsoever is odd. Not even so much as tracks, as far as you can tell.
That's not good. I'm just gonna kind of alert everyone.
Nox? Guard?
Did I hear a gosh wolf?
No, I
Oh,
guess
my
it's
shotgun.
the wolf.
I don't know if that was intentional or not.
I don't know if that was a dog in the real life or if that was.
I'm gonna go up here.
All right,
When I-
Ramses, you get to that point right there, and you see
Gosh.
cresting over a hilltop a massive warg.
I'm gonna freeze.
And he goes,
Oh, whoops.
and then coming up to join him on top of the hill, you see 5 more dire wolves pop
Oh
out.
Oh
God.
boy.
They all look like saliva dripping from their mouths, and you can see that they're fixated on the cart right now. Everybody, let's roll initiative.
Okay. Nox guard.
21. That was a crit. Or 23.
I am just horrible. at
Nice.
this.
Yeah.
And technically, you had exhaustion, so you'd have to sit. I'm just kidding.
I don't have exhaustion.
Oh my gosh, thank you. So awesome, bro.
All right, is everybody rolled? Let me sort. Yep, looks like everybody here is rolled in. Looks like we are ready to go if you guys are ready.
Oh, perfect.
Okay,
I'm ready to go.
up first, it's Ramses.
First things first, what he's going to do is that he is going to see the warg. Could he have summoned his pitchfork at that time, or?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay, thank you. He's gonna have pitchfork in hand, and what he is going to do is he is going to, just shout as loud as he can, and then raise his fist in the air with the pitchfork, and with the ring of haste, he is then going to point it at Erlin and then cast haste.
Nice.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and run back down the hill.
Okay.
Okay. Is there any dim shadows that I'd be able to find anywhere?
I would say that there's like some shadows around the cart itself, and then there's some shadows you could be able to see from under the trees in the lower right corner of
Would
the
it be enough? Would it be enough? Would those count as dim light?
Yeah, I would say those count as dim light. Also, I would say that cliffside there on the left, where you can kind of yeah, right there. That is leaving a shadowy overhang as well.
Okay, instead of running down here, I'm just gonna go boop, 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 and here, and then you just see him stop moving, stand, and then just disappear.
Nice.
Cool.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
Never mind, I can't do that. I'll just move here. I have to use my action, but I use my action to cast haste.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's my turn. Let me just
Okay. Up next
gonna
is the
just-
giant warg.
hold his pitchfork defensively.
All right, zoom this out so everything can be seen here now. Okay, so now we got the giant warg. $30, $5,
Damn
40,
it!
45.
Oh
50.
my god.
All right, it jumps down off the side of these hills here, bounding all the way down here, and it gets
Good
up
luck, Perto.
Yeah,
gets
yeah.
up here in front of you,
Adios.
Perto. And when it gets here, it's going to try to bite at you.
The warg is smelling the mastiff thingy.
Oh,
so-
you're right.
Unfortunately, or fortunately for you,
No,
rather,
the mastiff is behind.
No, but you have the smell of him probably more than all of us.
Oh yes.
All right. So
Well,
the
I smell.
yeah, yeah. So the boar gets down to about here, and it seems like as it's running, it tries to do a quick nip at you, maybe trying to see if it can maybe hurt you, or see if maybe it can like, you know, get you out of the way and stuff like that. But he comes up, you know, real short here. His eyes are still fixated on the cart, though. You don't. You missed. He missed the attack. Up next is Celeste.
Okay. Am I able to move to this particular... Hold on. Let me move to my mouse so I'd be smart. Can I move here specifically, or is this elevated?
So that here, it's like rough terrain. It's kind of a steep upgrade of a hill, but not completely like a cliff. So to move through those
Okay.
sections there, going up, it would be considered as like rough terrain, but coming down, it would be essentially like almost like falling.
Alright. Well, then I'm going to... 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to move there, and I'm going to attempt to... I'm going to attack one of its legs while it's got its back to me then.
Okay.
Oh, Erwin, probably have probably have a symbol to indicate you have haste up.
Oh
And
yeah.
is this flanking? I want to confirm.
Yeah, you
with
would
that.
have flanking on him right now.
Okay. Swing.
Nice.
Have that using contact.
Okay.
You circle around the warg as it tried to nip at Perto there, and you lash out with your long sword. Swing! Cut right into the back of its leg a little bit there, doing a nice little chunk of damage.
Cool. I'm gonna use my superiority die then, using maneuvering attack. She's gonna yell out to Perto, back up. So you can use your action to use to move half your movement now, Sharon, and it won't
Okay.
attack you.
If I can, yes. I go behind. Okay. Well, I try to move. No,
You
this
could
is
go
a
up
ruler.
to 15 feet, right? Away from the
15,
creature.
1, 2,
And then,
3. Here.
Okay.
and then I think I can. Let me roll a d8 because that gets added to the damage for this particular one.
Okay. Nice.
All right.
And you didn't want it to look like anything, or is it like
I'm
the
just-
blade just kind of has like a glow to it? Anything like that?
Yeah, it kind of looks like the cuts are kind of like slightly searing or like glowing a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then continuing that motion, she's gonna go for the second attack. She's gonna continue to like go at a particular leg to make it struggle to move further from us.
Okay. Yeah. So as you cut into it, and you see the flesh split open on its hind leg there, you almost smell the searing cut you know, as it almost looks like you'd like just like a hot knife through butter almost, and you can smell the flesh almost sizzle underneath that blade strike.
And then 19 for the second attack to hit.
Yep. And you come back around, you swing hard to go against the other leg as well. And again, you make contact with it, cutting into the other leg as well, doing another good chunk of damage on it.
Okay, and then I'm going to maintain position, shield in other hand, just ready for whatever happens now.
Okay. Up next, is that your turn actually?
Yes.
Okay. Up next is the dwarven male. Honey, quick! Hide in the cart! And he is going to move up to here and try to use himself as a means to do a help action here to get his honey there into the cart and hopefully into safety. And then she'll nod to him and kind of panic, grab up her son who's playing with the goat, and together get hoisted up into the cart and pray for safety. Up next is Erlin.
My god.
You have haste.
Yes.
Go fast.
First thing I'm gonna do, bonus action, I'm looking towards Ramses. Holding out my shield in almost like a projection of golden light, and like this shield-shaped aura pulses out and shoots towards him and wraps around him, and I cast Shield of Faith on him.
Hell yeah, brother.
Nice. You get a
So he gains
plus 2
AC.
Nice.
And then I'm going to move to flank 10 feet. And first strike is going to be with Booming Blade
All right.
at advantage.
Yes.
It's a 13.
13 unfortunately doesn't miss. Or, sorry, does miss.
Doesn't miss.
Shit. Okay.
You've got your. It's already with advantage. Never mind.
Yep.
Yeah, it's already with advantage.
Yep. You come up
I
with
bet.
your blade and it's
Bro.
pulsating with energy and everything. You go to swing at it, but as Celeste had cut it in the backside there, it reels, does like a 180 spin around there to like get up in Celeste's face. And you didn't quite expect its fast movement there, and you swing and you bury your blade into the snow instead.
Okay. And then as my hasted action, I'm going to do a normal attack.
Okay.
That's a 16.
That one does hit.
Sweet. For 8 points of piercing damage.
Yep. You pull your blade back up, and with a quick thrust forward, you stab into the side of the warg there, and it screeches out. It just real quick there.
Alright, that is it for me.
Don't you have extra
Nice.
attack?
No, I use Booming Blade as my first thing. Consumes my whole action.
But you have haste.
He
Yeah,
just
I
did the
used my
secondary
hasted
with
attack
haste.
just now.
But you
He
have
used his
extra
Trust,
action.
just Source, trust me, bro. I know how haste works. I'm good. I got the right amount of attacks. We're good.
But don't you get extra attack as a paladin?
Yes, but using
So if you
Booming
use
Blade,
it
is
consumes it both.
casting a spell. So it's an attack, but it's effectively casting a spell.
Yeah, but
so I
you
don't
did
get both
you did
attacks.
another attack action. You would have another attack.
No. Okay, so Booming
fuck?
Blade. Usually I have extra attack, but Booming Blade takes up both attacks because it's a spell attack, so I don't get the extra attack. And then the second attack came from the hasted attack that I get. But
Would you not get
don't-
extra attack because you're
You don't
taking
get
another
extra attack on the hasted action. No.
Extra attack.
It only gives you one extra attack.
Whatever. Okay, fine.
Okay then. All right.
So that's it for me.
All right. Up next now are the dire wolves.
Sorry, I was muted. It doesn't give you an extra action in general. I was.
No, haste gives you
Okay.
two actions.
Haste does, yeah.
It gives you two actions.
So one of the actions, if you attack, you have the extra attack.
Yeah, you should be able to do two attacks because you're doing another attack action. So if I had haste and I had extra attack, I would be able to do 4 attacks.
Yes.
That's how I thought that worked. I didn't think that if you cast a spell, you just wouldn't be able to use extra attack ever after that point.
And
I'm looking at the spell right
speed
now.
double,
Yeah.
has
hang on.
advantage. He gains an additional action.
This
So
action
yes.
can only be used to take the attack. Only one weapon attack. It does not give you extra attack on that attack.
For haste?
Yes.
Also, yes, to take the attack, one weapon attack only.
Why is that how that works?
Does
Because
allow
it
you to
will
also
be
use,
too
like,
OP
dash,
maybe
disengage, hide,
later.
or use an object.
Imagine having like
Because-
six.
Well, it's an
Imagine
OP
having six
spell.
attack later, or things like that.
Only one weapon attack only.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah,
Yeah.
never mind. You're right. Sorry, I never noticed that. Well,
Okay.
yeah, fighters would be ridiculous, but I mean, it's an OP spell anyway. It's like,
Yeah, I know. But
all right. Anyway, sorry. Sorry to stop the combat. You guys,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So up next are the dire wolves. And let me double check that distance real quick. What we got? 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay. Alright. You see the rest of the dire wolves are now starting to just run down the hillside here, coming at you. Teeth are gnarled and ready to go. And they are going to actually do a dash. 6. 6. 6.
I'm in danger.
6. 2, 3, 6. Alright. They all come up to here, and that'll be the end of their turn as they dash down the hill to come at you guys. Robert, it's your turn.
let me think. What can I do? I'm trying to see if I can do something that is a bit more AOE. To say.
I mean, like, if you had bless or something, that would be really helpful.
Yes, I was thinking either
Yeah, man.
less. The thing is concentration. I have. Well, fuck it. Yes, let's buff everyone.
Wait,
Oh,
pause.
Perto's initiative
Yeah.
isn't there for some reason.
Yeah, I just realized Porto's not on the initiative order.
What'd she roll?
She didn't
Scroll.
roll.
Hey, I rolled a 10.
Did
Okay,
you?
okay.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh, there it is.
like,
Usually,
Yeah,
okay.
you should go before.
Don't worry, I
Okay,
put
yeah,
me behind Robert right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Do you just want to take like 2 turns or something? Oh, no, wait, it would bounce out. Never mind.
All right. So Porto, you're gonna go after Robert,
After, yeah.
and then
Next
And
turn
later
you'll
we'll
go
be behind
before
the.
Owen.
Yep.
Yes.
3 creatures. Okay, let me see which 3 creatures.
Okay.
I will cast it as a level 2, and I will bless myself, Ramses, Erlan, and Celeste.
I'm under so many effects.
Okay, so you said you were doing it to yourself, Erlin, and Celeste.
And Ramses.
Did you up scale it, or
Yep.
up level, upcast? Okay, I was just double
Yep.
checking there because I was like, wait, this basic one does 3 targets, not 4.
I think
Okay,
it's
yeah.
enchantment too, so yeah, yeah. Yes.
That's why it says enchantment 2.
Okay, just double checking. Yep, you go ahead and Celeste, Erlin, Ramses, and Robert, go ahead and mark your styles up with something for bless.
Bonk.
Awesome.
And it lasts 1 minute. Then I will move around here so they can't be flanked.
Okay.
And I will put my shield up.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
Can I? No, I can't cast 2 spells. So yes, that ends my turn.
Okay. Porto, it's your go.
Perto goes right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go here, more or less. And try to scorch and ray something.
Right now, they're trying to jump into the cart because they're thinking that might give them some safety.
Yeah, so I try to hit this one. That I can. This one. To
Okay.
stay away from the family.
Alright,
So
you gotta
it's-
move up. You have enough room to move up one more square.
No, it's fine. I guess here. Well,
Oh wait, that's right. You got spells.
yeah, I don't need to stay more
Yeah, yeah.
closer. So I try to scorching ray this creature.
Okay. Let's see. Scorching right.
Let me see the dice.
Nice.
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 What do you want it to look like?
No, a simple ray. Simple ray go to the hand. To
Okay.
this warrior.
Yep. Okay. Perto, you circle around the card here as you see this dire wolf coming up on the backside here, looking like it's getting ready to try to jump into the cart. And you hold out your hand and blast it with a ray of fiery energy, and put a nice little chunk into the side of it as its hair is now on fire.
Mm-hmm. And I throw my wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
So it's here.
Yep.
Yeah.
You feel that same energy kind of build up in your gut, but it's not a whole lot, and you easily suppress it back down.
Okie dokie. And that ends my turn.
All right. Up next is the giant warg. Giant warg is now currently staring you down, Celeste, and is going to try to do a bite on you.
Let's see. My AC is 21.
All right. So it tries to lunge out and tries to bite at you. You manage to put your shield up inside it against its face. Instead, you just hear the maw of this thing clash and the teeth grind against the side of your shield. It's taken quite a bit of effort for you just to hold the sheer weight of this thing off of you right now, but you're fine.
Whew. Must invest in dog mints.
Okay. And with that, Ramses, it's your go.
Bubba Booey.
What's going on with the...
Brutal is saying, I believe Proto needs to make 2 more attacks.
Yeah, Proto, you get... No, wait. Do you get 3 more things with Scorching Ray?
Yeah, Scorching Ray
Yes.
is 3 shots.
Yeah, yes. I have.
Oh, yeah, so you get 3
So
more
it's,
attacks. Nice. You just,
Yeah, I have
you just
plenty of.
three.
1, 2,
You have 3
6.
separate attacks, basically. So you can... It's kind of like how Magic Missile works, where you can just aim them at 3 different people.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can make 2 more attacks.
Yeah,
Proto.
go ahead and give me
Oh.
2 more of those real quick.
Okay. Going.
Nice.
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 Get it.
That's an
Damn
additional
it.
15 points of damage on it. Nice. Yeah, you just engulf that thing into flames. It's still standing. It seems like it's desperate to try to get inside of this cart. But yeah, it is very much looking like a cooked dog right now.
Okay.
Yep. Ramses,
Yes.
it is your go.
Oh, damn. You hit both of those. Sheesh. I am going to... Let me think. Okay, I am going to go over here. And if I were to cast Cloud of Daggers right here, would it also hit the warg?
It's technically supposed to be within the 5-foot radius. The downside with these hex grids is that it does kind of make it really hard to tell exactly what grid anything larger than a single grid is in, so I'm not actually really sure.
Oh, you can you can draw a radius pretty easy.
Yay or nay?
I'm gonna say because of its size and its proximity and everything, yeah, I'll allow it this time.
I mean, hey, if it isn't, you can just say it isn't. That's fine. What? I'll just attack this guy twice.
Okay.
How about that?
Let's see your attacks.
Baba Booey.
Nice.
So
Yep.
it's-
You lunge forward with your pitchfork twice, and skewer first into the hindquarters there, pull it back out, and do like a little pivot there and swing it down and jab it in near the rib cage, doing a nice chunk of damage on it.
Yeah, these are wild animals. They can't be reasoned with. Sadly, pacifism doesn't work on them.
That's 19 points of total damage. Nice.
Magical. And then I will make as much noise as possible to try to draw away this or the big
That,
wolf.
Yeah.
Big wolf.
Give me an intimidation check real quick.
19.
Okay. Yeah, you're hooping and hollering after you just stabbed this one. This other one here that was on fire and everything sees what you're doing there, and its focus is now no longer on the cart there. It is looking for a way to run. That end your turn?
Alrighty. Yes.
Okay.
Get in the
Up next.
cart. There you go.
Up next is the male dwarf. He sees everything that's going on. Guy, trouble that seems to follow you guys everywhere, doesn't it? And he like jumps inside the cart with his wife.
You to you. Doesn't know his wife.
All right. Up next is Celeste.
Okay. I'm going to focus. I'm gonna keep on focusing this. That big dog.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep on, like, kind of focusing on where I got him in, like, the calf, and just keep on pushing for that particular spot.
All right.
Swing.
Nice. Yeah, that first one hits.
Cool. Then,
You doing your second one?
yes, I'm gonna continue to strike at this particular one.
All right. Let's see your second attack.
Remember that you have bless.
I do
Yeah, you
have
do have
bless.
bless.
Oh, and I'm flanking. Son of a. Hold on. Thank God. Okay.
Okay, so there's that first one there. That second one there. Okay. Yeah, with both of your blade strikes there, you first cut in deep onto that first leg that you had seared, cutting clean through it, forcing it to fall down onto the ground. And with your second one, you reel it back, and you lunge down with your blade, going straight through the chest cavity there and piercing straight to the heart.
Sam.
Yee.
You killed it.
Sorry, boy. All right. Think. Okay, I was not expecting that to die. Let me.
Do you expecting to?
Expecting my ass chewed out here. I think she's gonna kind of not thrilled that it died as quickly. She's gonna action surge and turn on this one.
Okay. Let's try again then.
Yep. First attack. And then the second one. Let me roll the bless for that second
Roll.
one. Yeah. Cool. Checks out.
All right, so your first one, you swing your sword after you pull it back out of the chest of the big warg here, and double back and manage to put a nice big cut across the back of that dire wolf. But as you try to do a little twirl there and go to aim for another slice towards its hindquarters there, you misjudge the distance just a hair bit, and it manages to dodge out of the way of your second attack.
Damn it. Okay. I'm
It
going
does
to
not look happy
maintain.
at you.
That's fair enough. I will maintain position and turn there.
Okay. Up next is the lady dwarf. She is going to hold her position inside the cart because she thinks that she's safe. Perto, it is your go now. Now that we got you added into the turn order correctly.
Okay, I move again, but here and try to finish the Wolfie with magic missile.
Okay, let's see magic missile.
Magic missile. Damn it.
Do it 2 more times.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one missile for.
Oh shit.
2, 3,
That's 3.
9, 11 points of damage. Nice. Do you want your magic missiles to look like anything?
No.
Okay. You hold out your hand again as you move off to the side here, and charging in the center of your hand is like 3 little orbs of white light, and they burst, like kind of crawl up your fingers there, up until you point your hand forward and burst it from the tip of each of your fingers. You launch like these darts of light out to the beast, and they all find their target along the side of the creature, and it lunges, in agony as you manage to do another good chunk of damage on it, but it is still on its feet.
It's strong. So that ends my turn.
Okay. Up next is Erlen.
All right. I'm going to move up just 5 feet to here,
Okay.
and I will attack, starting with the one next to Ramses.
Okay.
And
So
we
your
will
first
once
attack.
again do the booming blade on the first one.
All right.
Okay, that's 20.
Nice.
So
Yeah,
that's
that 20 hits hard.
Plus another 7 on top of that.
Nice. All right. Yeah, you lunge forward with your rapier there, sizzling with almost like with like a sonic. Like you see like the air being parted from underneath your rapier from the energy being charged into it, and you stab cleanly into the side of this direwolf, and almost like with a sonic boom, boom, you can like hear it almost explode out the other side of that direwolf, and it falls to the ground dead.
Okay.
Shit.
And then I'm taking another step towards on the same tile that's on, but it looks like I'm underneath the.
Let's do that. So you're doing okay.
Yeah, I'm underneath that token. And then I'm gonna, with advantage, attack the one I'm flanking with Darcy.
Okay. Let's see the attack.
That's a 26
Nice.
for
With
14 points.
Nice. Yep.
And then I will dump a smite into it,
Oh, okay. Let's see the smite.
just at first level, for an extra 10.
Nice. That's a good chunk of damage there. Did
It's
you
a
say
lot of
what you wanted
damage.
your smite to look like by chance?
It's very much just like a golden glowing energy that wreaths the blade when he imbues it, and it as he like shunts the blade into this direwolf. It almost seems to spread outward, like it lights up almost like veins underneath the fur as it sort of explodes with this golden energy.
Okay. Yep. That's what happens as you land your rapier deep into the side of this thing, and it screeches and howls out in pain as you do so. Somehow it still manages to stay on its feet.
Okay. That is it for me.
All right. Up next are the direwolves. All right. So the two that are around you, Celeste,
Mm-hmm.
in a panic, they are both going to try to bite at you. Okay. There's a 23 and a 25 hit.
Absolutely.
Okay. So from their fear, from their pain and everything, this is very much like an animal that feels like it's, gotten itself cornered and is more reactionary more than anything else. And they both lunge out in your direction, seeing this being like the first one that maybe is closest to them. And you take that is 23 points of piercing damage. I also need you to make me 2 strength saving throws.
Let me do some. That was 23, correct?
Yeah, 23 piercing.
Okay. Am I allowed to parry one of them?
With this one, yes, I think you could try to parry one of them.
Okay. Let me see. So I need to roll a superiority die plus my dexterity mod. Okay. Whoops, as I maximize the page on accident. Whoops, that ain't it. Okay. And you said that was 23 total?
Yes.
Okay.
And you said it was plus your charisma modifier?
No, it was
No,
dexterity.
your dex modifier, okay.
Which that's a total of 10.
Okay. So yeah, the one that's closest in between like you and Erlen here, you managed to get your shield up and completely parry away his attack.
Okay.
Monkey noises.
But the other one managed to grab you onto the back of your leg and really distract you.
Which one managed to hit her? Is it the top one or the bottom one?
This one here, in between you and her at the moment, was the one that she
Okay.
completely parried.
Then I needed to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
That is
Oh god.
DC 14.
Okay. Wisdom. Okay. Okay. That completely failed.
Okay, so it
And
takes
that
damage
does-
equal to the damage it dealt.
Okay, so it takes an additional 10. Nice.
Oh jeez.
So
Get it.
when it hit your shield and everything else, Celeste, Erlen channels his divinity to almost like turn your shield temporarily into essentially what is like a mirror force, and it just blasts off of your shield, dealing all that damage to itself. As you see like parts of like where the skin and its flesh and everything, you can almost hear what sounds like tearing of muscle from underneath the skin.
Oh.
It is barely standing.
And then I still need to make those saving throws, so let me do that for ya. You said strength saving throws?
Yes.
Okay. Is that one? And
All right.
Yep, I don't think the
co-
bliss is me
you're-
here.
You are completely fine. You managed to stay on your feet with everything that just happened there, but you, even with that dire wolf that's like trying to gnaw through your leg at the moment.
Damn mutt. Alright, cool.
All right. This last one here sees everything that is going on, and he is going to actually go to here, and then he's going to try to do a bite on you, Erlen.
Bring it on.
Does a
Let me
23
see it.
hit?
Fucking yeah, it does. My
Alright.
AC's 22, I think.
No, it doesn't actually.
What is it? 23 actually, because you got the +2 from the haste.
Yeah. What's your base? What's your base one?
Because you had the cloak of protection.
Oh, that's right. I got the cloak of protection now, so it
That's a
still
plus
hits.
1,
It's
right?
23. But
Okay, so it just
enough
meets you.
to-
just enough to hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
It manages to be able to sneak around your guard as you were focused on the other one, and it sinks its teeth into your legs, dealing 10 points of piercing damage. I also need you
Ow.
to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. So 25.
Yep, you're fine. You stay on your feet. You just see this direwolf biting into your leg there, and you're like, goddamn son of a bitch.
Oh yeah. Anyone within 10 feet of me has a +3 bonus to their saving throws as well.
Oh, really?
Damn. Oh yeah, Aura, you need to
Yeah.
set that up eventually.
Nice. All right,
Okay.
and with that, that will end the direwolf's turn. Robert, it's your go.
Okay, let me go to here. Blank this one.
Ah, okay.
What?
Nothing. I just figured out how to do auras.
And let's do a double thingy.
There we go.
First punch. And second punch.
Okay. Your first one,
Hey.
you try to lunge out with your first strike there to get this direwolf off of Celeste, but it sees that you're coming and dodges out of the way of your first hit. But in its attempt to get away from your first one, it gives you the opening that you needed to land the second one square in its rib cage.
I
Nice.
rolled one in all my blesses.
Yeah.
That's wow. What are the odds of that?
Well,
Actually,
not a lot.
1 in 24, but you know, oh well, who's counting?
All right.
No, we 1
Let
in
me see.
32. Sorry.
Let me see if I can. No, I can't do anything else. Fuck. Bonus. I don't have any good bonus actions. And
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith will cancel the bless.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
That's why I'm saying all my spells are concentration. So once I use one, I commit.
Welcome to cleric.
It's a shit. Yeah. Well, that's it. I can do
Okay, then.
anything.
Up next is Ramses.
Oh jeez.
So I see my paladin buddy. This game boomed. So he's gonna go. Ha! Would I have advantage against this guy?
Not from there. You'd have to move up a grid, and then you risk opportunity attack.
That is not good. What's the status on this one?
He is not looking good at all. Oh wait, no, hang on. I'm thinking the other two. He's actually looking extremely fresh.
Cloud of Daggers, level 3.
All right, let's see the Cloud of Daggers.
DC 15. That'll be 64 damage at the start of the second it shows up, and at the start of his turn.
Okay, and that spell save is Charisma?
Dexterity.
Dexterity. Okay, yeah, I didn't see it in the description there.
Yes.
Oh yeah, it failed. You said it took 64 points of damage?
6d4.
Oh, 6d4.
So
okay.
14 damage.
Nice. Get you down to here.
Oh wait,
Okay.
no, it's not even. You don't even roll safe. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah, you just take damage.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, yep. Cloud
No
of
wait, I don't
Daggers.
do that. I don't do that. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh.
I don't do that.
Okay.
I just remembered I have haste. That would have ended the haste. I changed my mind. I'm just gonna do 2 normal attacks against him.
Okay then.
That would have been embarrassing. Actually, what's this one looking like?
That one is rough.
I'm gonna attack
That's
this
the one that's was on fire earlier.
One of those definitely does hit.
Yep, that first one definitely hits there, and it actually was just enough for you to pierce your blade right through its neck. Blood squirts out, and it falls to the ground under your pitchfork.
Very nice. I'm gonna turn over this one and then look aggressive at it.
Okay. Oh, excuse me.
Well, actually, technically, I could have done one attack, then moved up here, and then gotten advantage because I would have the extra attack. But I'm not gonna do that because that's lame. Yeah, I'll just miss that other one.
Okay then. Yep, you swing back, you try to get with the other one with the pitchfork there, but unfortunately it was just a little bit too quick and dodged out of the way of your pitchfork.
Aye.
Alright. With that, Dwarven male, he is very much trying to... You can see him push his wife and his kid underneath him, and he's using himself as like a human body shield over top of him until the fight is over. Celeste, it's your go.
Oh, shit. Could I... Oh, I could have given him a dagger or something.
Oh, yeah.
I'll do that next turn.
Alright, Celeste, it's your go.
Okay. I'm gonna look. Which one was that? This one bit at me. Is that right?
That's the one that got blown back with the Channel Divinity. The other
Okay.
one between you and Robert is the one that bit you.
Okay. I'm gonna look back at the one between me and Robert and just kind of look at where it bit me and just be like, "Well, that was stupid for you to do that." And she's gonna swing at it.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Swing.
Yep, that first one hits. Putting a nice big old cut across its back.
Okay, and then Not dead yet, so I'm gonna keep on striking at it.
Yep. And that second one hits, doing. So the first one you put a nice big gash across its back, and then with the second one you follow back with it and put a big cut across its hindquarters.
Okay.
Still standing.
Right. I'm gonna maintain my position and turn.
Okay. Up next is the woman dwarf. She is again staying in place. Perto, it is your go.
I forgot I didn't have the
Going,
bless
going.
enabled.
Well, Berto is moving again, so he moved 2 blocks, going around, and try to hit this guy with another Scorching Ray. 3 dices I drop.
Yep.
Okay. So here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
The 3 rays of fire go to the
Same thing happens again. Those energy swells up into your hand and comes up as like this orangey ball of fire at first, and then shoots out as 3 separate rays of fiery energy. You set that wolf on fire as well, dealing another 14 damage to it.
And that's my save.
And that's the end of your turn.
Hell yeah.
And that's my save.
Wisdom save. Okay. Roll me a d100.
D100 going. Damn it.
Oh shit.
Oh, it
Here we
probably
go.
goes up with each one that she passed. Oh no.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Hey guys, if a
Okay.
fireball gets set underneath my feet, it's nice knowing you all.
Oh shit.
I'm just waiting for the day Perto turns into a cactus.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Your wild magic energy surges inside of you, and you feel it going through your arms and into your head and everything else like that. You are in a perpetual state where you now have to constantly fight this magical energy swirling inside of you. Every turn on the start of your turn, you have to roll a d100, but the result doesn't matter.
Okay.
If I'm understanding that correctly.
Yeah, I understand the same.
Roll it.
I guess
Mind
it's
you,
a...
this one here actually kind of confuses me a little bit. It says, roll on this table at
Yeah.
the start of each of your turns for the next minute, ignoring this result on subsequent rolls.
No, it's
So-
saying if you roll the same thing twice, you ignore the roll. But you roll wild magic over and over and over again for the next minute.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay. So yeah, every
Oh, no.
time at the start of your turn.
Oh no.
That is horrible.
For the next
bad
minute
one.
that you're doing that.
Oh,
Okay, so I gotta
Okay.
keep track of that. The next 10 rolls you gotta make.
Okay.
it's really bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Up next
It's
is
fun.
Erlin.
All right. Again, I'm just gonna try and finish off the one that is taking the big damage here in between me and Celeste.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna do normal attacks.
All right. Let's see the first attack.
First one is a 19
Yep, that hits. You sink your
for
blade.
15.
Yep, you sink your blade clean through from the almost at an angle from at the base of where its neck is at, and then it comes out like through its ear, and it falls to the ground dead.
Oh,
Sweet.
Rip.
And then I'm gonna move up a square to get advantage with Ramses.
Yep.
And my next 2 attacks are going on him.
Okay. Let's see those 2 attacks.
It's a 22 and a 26.
Yep, both of those hit, doing 21 points of damage. Nice. Yep, and you just start stabbing like a wild man here. And this thing is just like gushing blood in between the flames that flicker across its entire body. It is barely on its feet. It looks like if you just let it sit there, it would just die of, natural causes pretty much if you had just left it alone.
Come on then, Ramses. This one's yours.
Aye.
All right. Does that end your
That's
turn,
it for
Erlen?
me. Yep, that's it.
All right. Up next is the dire wolves. The one that you just hit, Erlen, it is going to do, after everything that's been done to it, it is terrified for its life. So it's going to disengage and try to run away.
Sentry. I'm just kidding.
no, brother, come on.
It gets to about here.
Oh, maybe it's not yours, but I mean,
And this one here, being cornered in and seeing that its buddy is fleeing and leaving it behind, it's going to disengage as well and try to go the opposite direction.
Sentinel.
Does Sentinel go off on a disengage?
Yep.
Okay, let's see Sentinel.
That's why Sentinel's so strong.
That's really powerful.
You cannot escape from it unless you use a teleport.
Yep, even if they
That
take
is
the disengage action. Yep. Okay,
so
let's
dumb. I hate it.
all right, let's put you right back here. Let's see
There
your
is
attack.
no escape.
Yeah, no,
It
I
only
just
goes
like
off
go
if
to
the attack goes through, though.
right.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it
I
goes
just
through.
go to step on its tail. I was like, no, you don't get to run, and just like drag my blade up its back.
Yeah, you do that, and as you do, you can feel the bones cut underneath your blade as you drag it all the way through.
Ugh.
And it falls to the ground as you now split its back open.
Ugh.
And Robert, it is your go.
Well, is anybody really damaged on my side?
You can see that Celeste has got some bleeding going on from the leg, and Erlen is also bleeding from his leg.
Okay, let's finish the fight, then we can probably heal ourselves.
Yeah, we're good.
Let's see, can I... no, it's too much. Well, I will go dashing here because I can't really get here in time. Put my shield up and expect to flag with somebody. And if can I taunt the thing so it pays attention to me, even if I'm not attacking him?
You jumped up in front of it here. I'm gonna say, like, with your action doing that, it comes like sliding to a stop. You can see that this creature is terrified.
Okay, I will stay there and try to entertain him.
Okay. All right. Up next, Ramses.
Step. What the?
Yep.
Plus a D4. Give me a sec. 1. So.
All right. Yeah, you
step.
easily. This direwolf comes screeching to a halt in front of Robert's shield here, and you run up behind it. And as it's trying to scamper into a different direction, you just pierce it straight through the side of the rib cage.
And then with a quick like twist and then pull, it like he like kicks it to the side with his foot, almost like muscle memory.
Nice. Finish him. Yep, it is dead.
Yeah.
All right.
After that, he turns around. Is everyone all right?
All right, we are out of initiative now. Perto,
I'm going.
I need you to roll me 9 D100s.
Oh no! Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Yeah. Ramsey's is gonna turn around and be like, "Is everyone all right?" And it just.
Yeah, take cover.
You have
Okay.
my 9 dice.
This is gonna take me a minute now, guys.
Alrighty.
Oh,
I need to pull this tab
Yes,
over here so I can
gonna
see what's
be
going
like-
on.
30 effects are about to go off right now.
Okay.
Hey, we have
Go back
haste
here.
just in case.
Okay, so the
still.
first one is a 38.
Oh.
Right, magic surge pops
What the hell is a
off.
flumph?
Oh, Flumph?
It's the best boy.
Yeah.
Okay,
They're little
1d6
guys.
flumps just appear in unoccupied spaces all around you. So
me give
roll
you-
a 1d6 real quick.
Going 4.
Okay, so 4 flumps just appear all around you. Within up to a 60-foot reach of where you are, and they are terrified of you. They are trying to scamper in all sorts of different directions, running and like trying to run up the hillside here. They're just running it just all over the place right now. Up
Okay.
next is a 24.
Ramsey's is gonna watch this with perturbed amusement as he's never seen a flute before.
Oh no! My skin turns in a vibrant shade of blue.
Your skin is now a vibrant shade of blue. This is
I'm
permanent
blue, buddy.
until you get until you can find someone that knows remove curse. 28.
Oh jeez.
I'm blue. Guys,
Ba-ba-dee, ba-ba-boo.
You're blue. You're Blurto.
Proto, are you alright?
For 28, for the next minute, all your spells with a casting time of 1 action have a casting time of 1 bonus action instead.
Oh my god.
Oh, why don't we get that one?
87. With an 87, you can cast Fly on a random creature within 60 feet of you right now.
Okay, one of the film.
Okay, yeah, you just see the flume just start flying off into the sky, trying to take off and trying to escape as fast as it possibly can. 41.
What the fuck?
You then just see
fly
Pertho go
now.
from that shade of blue, and after casting Fly on one of the flumes, just instantly turn into a potted plant.
There it is.
There it is.
There it is. It's a plant.
Is it like a flower? Is it like a rose, but instead of like a rosebud, it's just like Perto's head?
Yes, we'll go with that. So you just see Pertho's head there
We go to
on like a giant like rose stem with thorns inside of this potted plant.
No.
Perto, are you alright?
No.
He turned himself into a plant.
Give me a
The funniest
minute.
I've ever seen.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
then you see a portal open up underneath her, and she disappears into the astral plane.
Wait, what? What?
No, is he gone?
Could I have tried to grab him from the portal so that he doesn't
It's
get
so bad.
Give me an acrobatics.
Holy shit.
Oh shit!
You completely miss. He
No,
just goes-
no, I have inspiration.
Okay, give me.
Yes, okay.
Yes. Yeah, you managed to catch him right before he falls
Holy
through the
shit.
portal.
That would have been the end of
I grab the pot, and I see like space below me. I see like an astral plane of stars and destruction, and just he sees God for a second. And then the portal closes, and you see Ramsey's holding a potted plant with Perto's head in.
Yep. Pertho, you then look up at Ramses, and then you screech in terror as you are frightened by this visage of Ramses that towers over you.
Oh no! What? You're scared of me now?
Screaming plant.
I'm a screaming plant that's summoning floops and flying around.
Almost banished himself to the astral plane.
Oh
Then-
no!
Then, as Ramses, as you look at this terrified potted head of Pertho, a Modron appears right next to you. It just starts wandering around in circles.
Mojo.
A Modron.
What the
Oh
fuck
my
is
God.
happening? This is like that one everything everywhere all at once scene where just everything is happening.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Okay. And then Pertho then all of a sudden like snaps back into regular
Snaps back
human
to
version
reality.
form. Still very much blue, but you can cast Fly on another random creature again.
Oh shit, another flump to don't annoy anyone. Another flump is it's flying again.
Yeah, so another flume just takes off into the
Oh
sky.
my god.
This is.
Oh man.
We were
That was
one roll away
wild.
from leaving Pertho just being gone for good.
Yeah.
Oh no!
It does say that it only lasts until the end of his turn, so he's gonna like pop
Oh
right
my
back into
God.
existence.
But still,
Okay, Pertus is out.
Damn, that was fun.
was that it? Was that everything?
That was everything. That was the last one.
All this shit happens, and Ramses just like looks down the Perto in his arms still, like kind of being held like underhandedly, like a barrel. Looks down, and then he just like sets him down.
He is
Good
back.
thing
He
you're
is back to his human form now.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
cannot
that's
really
fun.
mention everything everywhere all at once. I imagine you grabbing Perto and Perto having just going through all his realities with different dresses and things like.
Skin color changing, blue, then normal, then blue again, and then turning into a pot. Funniest shit you ever seen, and then flumps appearing and making stuff fly.
I'm
Then-
so glad
oh yeah,
this
there's
is
just
recorded.
there's just a Modron that's appearing right now.
Yeah, you just see a
There's a
Modron
Modron
wandering in circles right now, banging into walls and things. It seems to be completely disoriented.
Oh shit.
Here, I
That
got
was
you.
why.
I got you. I guess we have a pet Modron now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
That was one of one of the things of all time.
It disappears in 1 minute, so
It does disappear
enjoy
in
it.
1 minute.
Like the flump. Okay, Berto, after that chaotic thingy, just look around and say, okay, all is right, and put his hood on again with shame, and go with the mastiff. Like, okay, I need to hug this one.
You just hear a random screech from the cart. Ah, what is that? You see a flump, like you see the woman like jump out the back of the cart, and you see a flump like chasing after her.
Oh, goddamn it, flump.
They appear to be friendly.
Shoo it away. Is someone going to explain what just happened?
I'm totally gonna make these flumps look like possums.
Berto, that was amazing.
This is not amazing.
What just happened?
Berto is completely shamed of himself, so
You
it's
can
like...
teleport and then summon creatures and make things fly and
You turned into a
turn-
plant.
you're blue.
He look at his arm and say, yes, I know I'm blue, sorry. It's not good, it's bad. That's something sometimes happens when my magic go a little bit more wild than I can control it. So,
Oh.
yes, I am a hazard with food.
I think that was pretty cool.
It's not his good perks, but it's annoying sometimes. So,
Next time, give me a warning. Also, haste ends.
I can tell you.
I scream to everybody else. Is everybody all right? Someone needs. Does someone need treatment?
We are fine. I guess.
I'm good.
Nope.
I'm alright.
I'll
I
live.
am thankfully okay. Those dire wolves didn't give me a scratch.
The dwarven family kind of slowly comes back out. It looks like we're all in one piece.
Okay. Let's
like
get
it.
this cart ready. I don't want any more pack of wolves trying to
Agreed.
get us.
The faster we get this thing fixed, the faster the goat can get us into Joe Harbor. And he goes over to where the broken wheel is at and preps the wheel to get put on, waiting on you guys.
Ramsey's just
I-
gonna watch the flumps fly around in the sky.
I go here and try to lift the thingy.
I will also assist in trying to lift it.
Okay. With you two, do athletics at advantage.
While this is happening, actually, could I skin these wolves?
Sure. Give me nature.
6.
Oh, yes. We need to help.
Does anyone have natureism?
Nature.
Oh,
no.
sorry, no, that would be survival actually. My bad.
Does anyone have survival? Can anybody? Does anyone have survival advantage? Proficiency? You know?
No.
I have a whopping +2 to survival.
Holy shit, that's gonna be so helpful. Okay, this is just gonna be a straight roll then.
Yep.
Because I don't have shit.
Okay.
14.
Nice. Okay, so with your 14 there, you're able to collect 4 pelts from the dire wolves. They're a little bit torn up in a couple of places because, you know, Celeste, man, she can cut.
I'm gonna guess that's like 4 pounds each.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. 4 pounds each.
Okay.
But you do believe that they, with the work that you're able to do with skinning them, you do think that they could be salvaged and turned into something still.
Cool. Did I get anything from the direwolf, or was that it?
The
Let me know if
warg, on the other hand, not so much.
Okie dokie.
It was like with the leg completely missing and the amount of abuse that everything that it took, it's completely just utterly destroyed pretty much. And then the last 2 wolves, or the last wolf in particular, it was too scorched to be able to salvage that particular pelt. Meanwhile,
Moving.
Robert, Perto, and Erlin, you all work together. Perto, you struggle a little bit, probably because you're exhausted from the surge of energy you just had to deal with. But with the 3 of you, you are able to hold up the cart while the dwarf fits on the wheel and slides and locks in the new bolt with a nut and is able to test the wheel, and it is now usable once more. Much obliged, lads.
No problem. Sorry about the scary monsters here, but we didn't know about them.
There's no worries. I guess it's bound to happen when you're on the road. Just didn't quite expect it to happen now, as all is. Hoping for a quiet trip.
Lucky we were passing by, because those things will probably attack you anyway.
Maybe the Nox, he sniffed them, and not the Sir. Maybe for that he turned his head to you guys.
There you are, Perto. Let's drop you right here. And what was it that you wanted Nox to do?
No, the Nox just not noticed maybe the Wargos.
Oh, gotcha.
For the smell.
Yeah, you see Nox kind of wander over to the bodies, and it was kind of doing like a growl and stuff a little bit while everything was going on, but after realizing that they're all dead, he comes back to you, just sits down, just panting. He seems like happy with himself that he warned you guys.
He's a good dude.
Well, again, much appreciate the help. I know it's not a whole lot, but I must absolutely insist that you take this. And he holds out a gold coin purse to you all that has 20 gold in it.
Well,
it's the least I can do. You've saved our skins twice now.
I can't really accept this. I would probably be better just grabbing a bite with you if you don't mind.
I gladly will accept it. And he takes the gold first. And
there you go.
how about the trade? And he gives 4 direwolf pelts to them.
This could be great. My brother might be able to do something with this in his tavern.
Excellent.
Oh, and where does your brother live? Maybe we can go to his tavern later.
Well, he used to live at Serpent's Harbor, but he recently moved his location after everything that I've been hearing is going on over there, and he set up a new shop down in Jewel Harbor.
Is there any particular name of the tavern? We can probably go there.
Look for the Sunken Mine.
The Sunken Mine. Okay. And what's your brother's name? Just to be sure.
Most people just call him Rob Stonefist.
Rob Stonefist. Okay. Sounds like a...
What? What do you say, sir?
Rob Stonefist.
That's a friend of mine.
Oh, you know Rob?
Oh.
Yeah. Like, Berto is like... from his head to the dwarf and say, like, a happy face for noticing a name, his family.
Awesome.
So, yes, he's a friend of mine.
It was, the term was the Sunken...
The Sunken Mine.
Yeah.
Sunken Mine.
Yeah, it used to be a nice little establishment near the arena at Serpent's Harbor, but apparently a lot has been going on over at Serpent's Harbor, and he decided to move his shop over to Jewel Harbor. But he says it's safe there, and after the orc attack, he offered us shelter and a place to stay over at his tavern.
And he had a good cuisine.
We may be there later, so I hope you travel well.
Aye, and to you as well. And thank you again. Now, where's that bloody goat at? And he kind of marches off to go try to find the goat, which is now, like, hiding and shivering inside of the tree line over here at the far end.
Watch one of the, like, behind it hovering. Oh no.
Floating goat.
The floating goat.
I imagine
Alright.
it does that thing where when like goats get scared, they like get stand still, they like get like paralyzed for a second.
Oh, I
It's
love
just like in the air, like sideways, like.
Oh, buddy. It's a rough scapegoat there.
Yes.
Alright, you guys have managed to successfully patch up the man's cart. You fend his little family there, made a little bit more pocket change. What would you guys like to do now?
Well, we should continue our travels.
What time is it right now?
Maybe we could grab something to eat.
Right now it's about, based on when you guys had left and everything, it's about 4:30 in the afternoon.
I say we can
Yeah.
eat for a while and then.
Yeah, we could try to eat something and then continue our travels. And a short rest wouldn't be bad for us. After all, we got a bit damaged. Not much, but a bit.
I'm good. I don't
It's
think
like
I
the
need
one
one.
time where, like a short rest doesn't benefit me at all.
I mean, we probably could rest on the boat technically,
Yeah.
so I'm not
We
sweating
could
this.
definitely rest on the boat.
Yeah, I would
I
say
don't
you
think
guys
we
can
need to
have a
stop
short
here.
rest on the boat.
Okay, if
you guys
we
would
have
be
a
just
short
pretty much
rest on the
sitting there.
boat, I will use this and doo-doo-doo,
Alright, so
and heal everybody who is a bit injured.
okay. So while you guys were helping fix the cart and everything, Robert, you were able to see that Erlen was tending to his wounds again. It healed up. The only person who looks like they're really bleeding still is Celeste.
Fuck. Sorry, I did the wrong channel divinity. This one.
Preserve life. Yeah.
Up to 5 times. your
Everyone's
fighting
at max,
level.
I guess.
Yep.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, so you guys moving back onto the boat then?
Yep.
Sounds like that's the plan, yeah.
Okay, just want to
Yeah.
double check.
Mhm.
Yep, you guys say, as you guys are getting ready to leave the dwarf family, they wave at you, "Have a safe trip!" And they get the goat latched onto the cart and get back inside of the cart, and you see him push off down the trail once more, headed south. And you guys walk back over to the boat. Ramses, you unchain the boat, and you guys start pushing back down the river once more. Here we go. Alright, and I'm going to say you guys are right here when that happened.
Yippee-ki-yay.
So you guys have about, judging from the current and everything else like that, you guys got about another 2 hours before you get to the outskirts of the city based off the maps that you're looking at.
Ramses is gonna start humming a little song to himself.
Nice.
Just like low key staring at Blue Perto.
Yeah, Perto is-
everyone's
Purtle's just blue.
Everybody's staring at you.
Like, I'm sorry, but like is that permanent?
I'm fine. It's just temporal. I'm just blue. I don't know why, but I'm blue.
Berto, the way of the water.
the way of water. The way of Perto.
The way of Perto.
Avatar, the way of the Berto.
Oh no.
So
Perto's
A little blue. He's feeling a little blue.
Robert.
Yeah.
I mean, that was quite an episode, wasn't it?
An episode? In which sense?
Well, I mean, there are these flying octopuses, and Perto turned into a plant, and then
Yeah, I don't really
Blue
know what happened, and
and-
I'm a bit clueless about the Berto shenanigans.
yes. Well, we learned something new.
Yes, we learned something new. He can be blue.
That is awesome.
And
It's pretty cool. If you ever have the chance, I would like to be blue at some points, just to know how it feels.
It's you don't feel nothing really. It's like okay,
Oh,
you're blue.
You're just blue.
We
Yeah.
can paint you blue, Ramses, if you really want
Oh.
to be blue.
I thought it was. I thought it was
oh
like
no.
you. Thought it was like you got fish powers or something. I don't know.
Fish
no.
powers.
You know, like blue, water.
Blue,
You know,
water. Yeah, yeah.
know,
we're
fish.
fine, really.
Okay, but I mean, you probably wouldn't be here.
Is metagaming? Is there any race that we know that is blue? Or
Water
something like that?
genasi.
Water genasies would be blue.
Tridents.
Tridents would
Dahlia's
be blue.
Not
She wears
quite.
Blue
blue
dragon
armor.
burns.
I don't think that
Perto?
counts.
So everything blue probably is related to water as we can.
Yeah, except
Yes.
the dragon.
Typically,
See, I'm
yeah.
not crazy. That's a logical jump to be like.
yeah,
oh,
that's
he's
why
blue
that's
now.
why I just got metagaming. That's why.
Yeah.
Guys, it's fine. Perto's just a blue grung now.
It's a blue grun. There you go. Like the little frog people.
Yeah.
Well, the good thing I am not a plant yet anymore. Digo.
That is
Digo,
helpful.
hey,
Yes.
Yeah. Thank God.
I really wish that I could see that drawing, just a screaming head of Perto and a potted plant at Ramses.
As he's like jumping and leaping over the fucking portal to the astral planes.
Bunch of floops flying around. Like, there's no way you could ever.
It would be such a
contextualize
chaotic drawing.
That's great. Oh man.
Parto starts saying, listen up, here's the story about a little guy.
Nice. All right.
That's a good one.
Yeah. All right, you guys pushing on, or you have any more that you want to talk about? I didn't want to interrupt you.
Bring something up.
Okay.
Robert, you've been in the clergy ever since you were a child, right?
Not a child, but long enough. After all, I'm an old guy right now.
So you've been in the same city for a while, right?
Yes.
So you were under the rule of the old queen, right?
For most of my life, yes. I think I never had any issue with the nobility. I had more issue with the bad people on the city.
I was just asking because do we know what happened to the old queen?
Do I know?
Well, yeah. Do you know?
As far as everybody knows, it was just pretty much old age. She was getting pretty old, and yeah, that's pretty much what you guys know of. Is that
did she abdicate?
Did she what?
Did she die while being queen, or did she retire?
But abdicate
she died
essentially means you give
queen.
up your crown.
She died as queen.
Okay.
You know that the current queen was her granddaughter, and she's only held the crown for about 2, maybe 3 years now.
Do we know if, for some reason, the family doesn't have any princesses or kings that?
Primarily, it's a matriarchy.
Oh, that's right. That explains the city.
Yeah, I was gonna say that makes a lot more sense. And that's not because we're saying that women do a bad job, all right? That's not what we were.
I'm just taking a look at most of my
immediately alienate 2 of the players. Got it.
What do you mean? That's why I specifically said it so then you guys would know that. Okay, whatever. Anyway,
I don't care. I don't mind if the nobility is king or queen, but if it's only queen, I know what to expect.
Yeah, it's as far as like the nobility and everything else, like they do take on like husbands and stuff like that, but it's they're more, I would almost say that they're ceremonial in a sense, instead of them being like actual kings or anything else like that.
So
you know, the whole idea is like if we could show a strong family and everything else like that within our own walls, you know, it's another ideal that we could be able to promote. And you know, it's that he's, even though he may not be necessarily royalty, he's very much there to help support and, you know, help in whatever way that he still possibly can, you know, to try to create like a full family unit, essentially.
Sure.
Huh.
I guess, do we know how long the plague's been around?
As far as you guys had been told from with the queen and everything else like that, this appears to have been a very recent change.
Recent as in
like within 2 or 3 weeks.
year?
Within like 2 or 3 weeks, and like before Basilone's gone completely silent within the last week. Well, actually, at this point, it would now be 2 weeks. So we'll say at most a month, as far as rumors and everything else like that have been going around. This is a completely new thing going on in this place. That's why you guys have been tasked out.
Insanely quick. Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It is why you guys have been tasked out to try to deal with the matter in a very hush tone.
Because if we were to address it publicly and have have people put faith in us, that would cause chaos.
We can't do that.
Yeah, we can't do that. We can't quell the
Too
worries
much
of
pressure.
the people. We have to be quiet. Silence. Yeah. What's your favorite kind of fish?
Oh, that's right. You do have fishing tackle and stuff.
Who are you talking to?
Anyone. He just looks in the boat at everybody.
I don't really mind as long as it's something you can eat without dying.
You got the survivors' favorites. I see. That's tuna.
Nice.
Anyway,
Give me a perception check real quick there, Ramses.
Sure. All right.
They broke down on the road again,
13.
like 100 feet down.
As you're talking about,
wheels are all the wheels fell off.
as you're talking about, does anybody fish and see? And everybody just kind of have a vacant look on their face, being like, "What? Why?" You notice a shadow go past the boat. Very fish-shaped shadow.
Oh, well,
It's a very
All right.
long fish.
Oh, shit, a pike. It's not good.
Why? Just why?
Pog, fish pog.
I just glance over at Discord and
The
I see the
video's gonna
screaming
have zero
fish.
context for what we all just fucking
I'm
laughed
gonna have to like take that and put that into the video.
All right. Robert, take the oar.
Okay.
And,
I don't know really how to use this, but as long as
just kind of. Does anyone here know how to pilot a ship?
I
Looks to
will give
everyone
my best try.
All right.
All right. How far is the fish underwater?
Judging from what you could tell with the shadow and everything else like that, you'd probably assume it's somewhere between like 10 to 20 feet, somewhere inside of that range.
Oh, never mind.
Why?
I was gonna do some noodling.
Oh.
How wide is this river?
At this point right now, you're looking at about 40 to 50 feet wide right now.
Jeez.
Okay.
That's a big river.
I mean,
You suddenly started sounding
Pringles
like you were
can are
in
you
the...
talking in?
Yes.
That was me like looking down off the side of the boat. That's just good RP. I don't know what you.
that
guys
was
are
him talking through the snorkel.
Alrighty. Yeah. I guess Ramses will just take the oar back and then just push on to Jewel Harbor.
Okay.
Onward.
Yep, you keep on pushing on. And just as you go around the bend here and you go kind of like under that bridge there, you take a quick look back, just like where that fish was at, and you see it jump out of the water as there's now like tree cover starting to come at, and it jumps high, and it manages to snatch a squirrel off of a low-hanging branch. Ramses, you recognize what kind of fish that is.
What kind of fish it is?
It's the Iberian goldfinger.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Very
It looks like a sturgeon, but with golden plates instead of silvery plates.
Jesus.
I'm gonna fight it.
That's a crazy looking fish.
Yeah.
What could I use that could hypothetically cause the fish to be in my inventory?
The
Power
trade
word
you
kill.
have?
Like Minecraft. Just like the
Nice.
Is it a lot closer to the water? Could I?
It's closer to the water, but it's now like 60, 70 feet behind you.
No.
As you saw it jump out of the water.
Tragic.
Wow.
And judging from its trajectory and everything, it looks like it's starting to swim upriver.
Oh, you see that? He points it out to everyone.
Can we
Boom,
see
fish
it?
right there?
I think
Prettiest fish.
you'd probably see the tail, like when he points it out, I think you would see the tail end of it going back into the water and disappearing. You see like the remnant of the splash.
Alrighty. well, that's pretty cool.
It's a big fish.
Oh yeah, real big fish. They usually grow bigger than that on the open ocean, but they're one of the few ones that can live in the ocean and in rivers. They like swimming up them a lot.
So you're big on fishing then?
Yeah.
Like a lifelong hobby, or is this something you picked up after you?
It was
had talks with your patron.
It was to stave off starvation.
Ah.
Yeah, suddenly you turn 17 and well, you're just another mouth to feed. You're no longer a kid anymore, and well, they throw you in a fishing boat, send you out into the ocean, and hope there's no storm. Good old
That's
days.
a very aggressive. Coming of age ritual.
It would have been sooner if I didn't have a bum leg when I was growing up. Yeah. Nature's aggressive.
Wouldn't have even been able to tell.
Oh yeah, I was the old little hobbly. Yeah, I got. Go ahead.
I mean, what happened? How are you able to walk now?
Oh,
Is this part of your pact?
No. I just started walking on the leg a little more, and I got strengthened.
Oh, I see. You skipped leg day.
That is a way to put
Great
it.
mistake. Yes.
He skipped one leg day.
That is a way to put it. I was very sick for a good few years, and then my legs weren't exactly the greatest. So one got really strong, and the other became a little supportive baby.
I see.
Yes. Picking up a barrel over and over again helped. So.
Like squats with the barrel.
Yes.
Very nice.
It's very nice.
Very traditional workout methods. You'll have to show me sometime.
Oh yeah. I probably couldn't do them anymore, but I do try to keep up my regimen by, doing a good few runs. Skipped left leg day.
Nice. All right. As you guys come around another bend here, you notice that the trees and everything around you, they're starting to get a little bit more dense. It seems like you're kind of entering into a more wooded section of the kingdom now. Ice is still kind of forming along the sides of the river there. Snow is a little bit more sparse on the ground as there's more tree cover, but you can see the tops of the trees are all completely covered. And as you're going down the river here, it starts to get a little bit more narrow. But what you do notice is that even with it getting narrow, as the boat is starting to pass through, you notice some of the tree roots where the boat gets near to seem to bend out of the way of the boat, easily allowing you guys to go through the passageway as you're going down the riverside. And behind you, you'll see them slowly move back into place and dip themselves back into the water as if they're trying to drink the water almost.
Cool.
And then after about another hour or two of going through this tree-covered area, it finally opens up onto a clearing. And out before you, you can see these rolling hills and small cliff edges and the coast way out into the distance there. And all these beautiful, beautiful homes and giant structures and bridges that seem to be going all over the place, a couple of lighthouses, and an island way off out in the distance. Everybody, welcome to Jewel Harbor. And let me go ahead and add that in for all players.
Oh wait,
And
shit.
there we are. There is Jewel Harbor.
The second Ramses sees this, he just immediately says to himself, "Here."
Nice.
Just here.
All right, and with that, let's take a quick 5-minute break. So, you guys see Jewel Harbor out in the distance, and as you come around yet another bend, you can notice off to what would be your right-hand side, but the left side of the map, you notice, as you're coming through the trees and around the bend, you notice that there seems to be a large group of tents. And where did I put it? Here it is. Alright. Zoom out. Find you guys. There you are.
Woo.
Yep. So, like I said, it'll be off to your left-hand side because you guys are going down the river. But off to your, but it'll be on the left side of the map, but it'll be on your right. My bad. You see just hundreds, what appears to be hundreds of tents that have been put up, and you can make out the outlines of what appears to be dozens of knights running around, bringing supplies all over the place, and what appears to be hundreds of people that are going around in the side of this area now.
Can I just say beautiful map, by the way? Love this. Living for it.
Oh yeah,
great.
this was done by Lore Maiden. She has done amazing work.
Fucking incredible looking map.
Wild.
All right. Yep, so you guys are pushing on down the river. Make sure I could get in. Hey now. Oh, I get it. Hang on. I know what I did. I think.
Oh, it's
Oh.
moving.
The world is moving.
There we go. I had it
It's
on the wrong layer.
layer.
Yep, my bad. Okay, you guys should be able to control the token now.
Cool.
Just start moving it back up and off the map.
Whoa.
Yeah. We
Later.
see. Adios.
The thingy.
It's been fun, guys.
Oh yeah.
Moving
Campaign
up and
ends.
down
Bye,
the
guys. We go home. We have a nice life.
Oh my
We all
god.
die. Yeah.
Oh, we're in this lake over here now? Wonderful.
It's like, where
Oh
did
my
you go?
How the fuck?
That wild magic, bro.
Berto, keep that shit in check. Oh.
There we go.
So someone's fine.
Maybe giving us control wasn't a good idea.
Yep, you guys see the... if you're able to put your information together, you guys think that what you see off to the side here is that refugee camp that they were talking about was being created down in the south.
Right, we need to speak with these people.
Oh, party died.
Oh.
Oh no,
It's
We
just
sank.
random. Ooh, we sink.
we hit an iceberg. The Titanic is going down.
Da, 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 da.
The dinghy Titanic.
Okay, I will steer the ship. Let's say deerish, right?
Okay,
Up here.
that'll work.
Go for it.
Nice soundbar. Ding.
All right. You guys pull up onto the shore there, and you guys tie off the boat to one of the nearby trees there, and lock it back down in place
I
like
want
you
it.
did
I
before.
want it to be the trunk of a tree. So if they want
Yeah,
my
these are
boat,
big, tall
they'd-
trees. These are
They're taking a tree out.
yeah, these
They would
aren't
have to
little
take a
little
tree
ones.
They
Yeah,
have to
these are
take
some
a
massive
tree.
trees.
They want to have.
They can't really cut the thing. No, they
Honest-
have to take the tree.
Well, you know how hard, you know how long it would take to, cut a chain. That'd be absurd.
Oh
Preposterous.
yes,
Okay.
Take as long as
impossible.
cutting Yeah.
Just cast some heat metal and melt it.
All right, so I'm gonna drag a separate party token on here for you guys, and then we'll leave that first one there as a representation for the boat for now.
We need a boat token.
Yep, I gotta make a boat token.
Oh, good.
It will
Okay.
be you don't need to put a boat. You need to put a table, and we will assume it's the boat.
I was just gonna do that. I was just gonna do that and have that be the boat.
What would you guys like to do? Do you want to use just a little circle, or you want to use a party token?
I just keep the
I don't
second
mind.
token.
The same. There's not really a difference.
Okay.
Here. Boom. Nailed it. All right, let's go speak to some of these people.
Okay.
Okay, you gold boy, do the talking.
Me?
Well, yes, you generally are good with new people.
But they are refugees.
What? Don't be so. Sorry, I'm trying to think the word.
Mental.
Yeah, something like that, but I was going to say more like, don't be such a noble prick. Well, they will do this. Don't be a prick. They are trying to do their best.
No, it's not like that. I'm dressed in gold and I'm walking up to them and asking about their plight. Doesn't exactly.
When did that stop you?
He looks down.
Would you like me to
Good
step in and talk?
No. I actually suddenly changed my mind. I
okay.
I am able to do this.
Just
Alright.
alright.
He's gonna look around and then see the first person he sees. Then he stops, turns back around. We are asking about, like, what caused him to move here, yes?
Where they came from, what caused them to come here, yes.
Ah, yes.
Information mission.
Good. He turns back around and he looks around. He's gonna peer around for anybody particularly dour looking.
Well, you have plenty of luck there. It seems like plenty of people are not happy to be here right now.
Is there anybody in particular that I can, like, pick out that... Like, is there has anybody noticed our presence, or...
People seem to be ignoring you for the most part, honestly. There's so many people, they seem to be more focused on making sure that their tents are good for the night. They're trying to keep their fires going, as even though there's not as much snow here as there was, like, up at Great Snake Rivertown, it is still snowing. Everybody is trying to stay warm. They're trying to make sure that they have food right now.
I guess I will go to the first group of people I see, and I will walk up to them and go, gentlemen.
Oh, hi. Aren't you finely dressed to be here?
Yes. I have, I guess I would say some questions to ask you. Would you be... Oh, you don't sound exactly pleased at that.
We told everything that we know to the knights already. I don't know what else more that they want. As simple as something happened at Serpent's Harbor, people started disappearing, don't know what the heck was going on, couple of homes got raided, and then next thing we know, everybody's being told we need to evacuate. Because there were some weird things going on outside of the city. You can tell this guy is like he seems to have been asked like 100 times. He is very snappy.
I do apologize, but I'm a third party. I'm not associated with the gods in any way. So, glances to Erlen, who's dressed in full garb.
I'm not dressed like a guard.
Okay.
They wear black brigandines
not
and underneath
color,
heavy
yeah.
cloaks. They do not look like knights.
He glances to Erlen. Yes. May I ask, firstly, where are you from?
Well, I had a little home over in Serpent's Harbor, not too far from the arena.
Serpent's Harbor. Give me a second.
It's near to here, like
It's
east,
It's about another day and a half travel west from here.
west,
Let's
west,
see.
west,
On
west.
foot.
And where would that be?
It's
I don't exactly know the area that well.
well, if you go directly west here, about a day and a half, maybe 2 days, you'll run right into it.
I've been
Awesome.
there.
Have you?
Yes.
Is it nice this
It
time
is
of year?
well, it's quite lovely.
Would you say it's lovely, sir?
I mean, it's pretty nice. It's a big tourist attraction because of the fighting tournaments and everything. Damn, I could really go for one of those right now. It's something just to take my mind off the matters.
Blow off steam.
Yeah. You get it.
Are you do you watch the well, I'm sorry, did you watch the arena quite a bit?
Oh, I used to go all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
I had one in particular that used to be my favorite. I don't know what happened to her. She's kind of disappeared after a couple months.
Oh, I think
She was
Hold on,
pretty, though.
Are you talking about Divine?
Oh, you heard of her?
Yes, I've heard all about her. A wonderful fighter. Many bets won on her, of course.
Oh yeah, of course. Apparently she got it was the one night I couldn't actually go. I really hate it. But apparently one night she got
Unfortunate.
bested. Apparently she got bested by someone from the honor guard.
Really?
Yeah.
I couldn't
Oh
believe
man,
it.
so many people were pissed off. They had like a winning pot of 3,000 gold, and some dude from the honor guard got it. What a freaking scam.
And what was her name?
Divine.
Divine. yes.
Divine. What did she look like?
Fucking hate.
Well, she had a long, like, goldishy kind of blondish hair. There's like beautiful, like, honey-colored eyes. Fierce fighter.
She was strong?
Oh yeah.
Very strong. He glances at Celeste. Yes. And why was she called Divine?
Well, I assumed it was a stage name. Most of the fighters go by some kind of stage name to try to draw in a crowd. And I'll tell you one thing, though. If I wasn't already married, I'd let her bend me over.
Damn.
That's
Noted.
the way of putting it.
He's like doing this like hush, like, you know, trying to do it like behind the hand almost to you alone, Ramses.
You see Ramses just like blink and shake his head like, whoa, okay. So, anyway, back to topic on hand. It was I do like talking about fighting, but I do have a duty. So you mentioned that you had been told that you needed to evacuate. How long ago was this?
This was almost a week ago now.
A week ago.
About 4 days ago, if we were to be more precise. It's,
And
some weird things were going on. It's people just in large numbers just kind of started disappearing. Local government there got kind of worried, I guess, and until they could figure out what was going on, they did an emergency evacuation.
that was
He seems
probably
very
for the
happy now
better.
after talking about the tournaments, by the way.
That was probably for the better, even though it doesn't feel like it's. Yeah, some things, if they don't take action, can spiral pretty far out of control. Would there be anyone else who would know anything about what happened there that is in this camp?
Well, if I remember correctly, Mayor set up a big old fancy tent in the center of the refugee camp.
The mayor of the city is here?
As far as I understand.
Or
I mean, there's
town,
some
sorry.
big fancy tent in the center of town. I assume that's where he's at.
Big fancy tent in the center.
We'll have to
in the
pay
center
him a
of the
visit.
camp. Is it in the center of the camp, you said?
Yeah, it's one thing that is missing on here. Let me just draw a quick circle for you guys. It's like right there.
Ah,
Gotcha.
Yeah, he points
Can
in
I
that
see it
direction.
from
You could
here?
actually, yeah, he actually points in that direction. You can see what appears to be this large dome of a tent, almost like a circus tent. That's how big that tent is out in what appears to be at the center of this refugee camp.
well, we should probably go talk to whoever's there then. Get better information and I'll stop bothering you, eh?
Well, sure, if you want. You know what? I kind of like you, fella. I don't got a whole lot, but I managed to sneak away a little bit of my wine before I left. Maybe you come back later and we can share, and I can tell you all the crazy stories about Divine.
Yes, that would be quite interesting if I have
I
the
would
time.
love to hear those as well.
You seem quite familiar with this person, Erlen, or at least with this person's career.
Oh yes, I followed it for a bit.
I see. Well, if we do have the time, I do think, which we are quite busy, but if I can find the time, I would like to make it back here by the evening. My name is Ramses, by the way, and he puts out his hand.
Nice to meet you. I'm Timmy.
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 Timmy!
Heroes
that's
of the Andwar!
Erlen will hold out
That's
his
my
hands
son
up.
over there, Tommy.
And it's your son, Tommy.
Tommy.
Timmy and
Timmy
Tommy.
and Tommy.
I know we're not the most imaginative folks. We kind of like keeping the names pretty similar if we can.
Hmm.
Does get a little confusing sometimes, though.
Did you have a wife?
Oh yeah, she's currently inside the tent right now. Apparently I pissed her off earlier.
Tilly.
Tilly or Tammy. Tammy and Timmy.
She's not too happy with me. She don't like me. She don't like it when I'm talking about Divine. She gets she thinks I've got an obsession of some kind. I don't get it. He looks like wild-eyed there for a minute as he says it.
You do have a bit of a infatuation with the fighter. You know, I go pretty far in my travels, so if I ever meet her, I'll tell her hi from. Said your name was
Tommy.
Timmy?
His name is Timmy. His son's Tommy.
Timmy, son's Tommy. Fuck.
No, Timmy, son of Tommy, and then he's Tommy.
No.
Timmy. I fucked it up too.
Oh
He's
my
Timmy,
god.
his son is Tommy.
Yes.
Yeah, you just see a little boy like trying to drag a barrel around the side of the house or the side of the tent. There, you assume is like fresh drinking water.
Yes.
And he sees you guys. He just kind of gives you a short little wave, and then he pauses for a minute there, and he like tilts his head. And Celeste, you know he's looking at you.
Damn it.
Pa. Isn't Dad divine?
Nope.
And then Timmy like looks.
Ramses
like,
looks over like with a shocked look.
You see like Timmy almost do like the almost like anime like slow slide over to look around Ramses. Eyes just like super like just like deadlocked in that direction there, and he like sees Celeste.
You had to say something.
Of course.
Anyway, it was nice talking
Tell
to
her. It is divine.
Oh no.
And he starts hooping and hollering, and then all of a sudden, like within the 20 tents around you
The
guys,
paparazzi.
everybody hears this man screaming out, "Divine is back! Divine is back!"
God.
And everybody starts pouring out of their tents. Oh my god, it actually is her. What? Oh, can you sign my boot? Can you sign my shirt? I'll let you sign my butt.
Go. Sign my face.
And now you are just swarmed by like what seems to be like 30-40 people, Celeste.
Great. Cool.
Oh man, this is so awkward. How did this happen?
Uncomfortable. Yeah, you're getting dead eyes. Your ass is.
This is absolutely insane. I did not expect this happening. Ramsey says this out loud while kind of blankly staring at everything happening. This is absolutely insane. Wow.
Celeste, I didn't know you were so popular.
Yes.
Yeah.
Usually it's me who's getting all the paparazzi, but unexpected Celeste.
Yeah, they're just like pushing right past you. They don't even seem to notice your gold outfit. They're going straight up to her, and they're like almost some of them are like down on their knees and like trying to like grovel at her feet. And it's like, oh, the champion's back. The champion's back.
No, please don't do that.
And she must have been a great fighter if she was going to get this many fans. Well, should we go help her?
I want to.
Transfer our own.
I kind of want to let this happen for a second.
Nope.
Just give it a second.
It is quite entertaining.
Just
You know,
desperately
he's
trying
gonna-
to back any direction and
He's
can't.
he's gonna nudge Ramsey's shoulder and kind of speak quietly. You know, I was the honor guard that beat her, so technically I'm the champion.
I did
But I'll
put
let her
that
have it.
together. I did put that together.
Yeah, it was pretty
Champion.
obvious, but
I mean, what other? Who else would it be?
true.
You two have been like glued together.
Glued together's not what I would say. But
He like kind of squints. Tied together.
I mean, we're more so acquaintances.
Shackled together. How about that?
No, that's really not the word I would use for it.
Hmm.
Shackled. What?
Nice.
Well, I mean, you
I feel like
have
that's
one
almost
arm
worse.
And the other. Yes. You see
We
him,
come
like,
from the
start-
same organization.
No, yeah, roped together would probably be the best way of doing it.
The old ball and chain, huh?
Not the
Oh
old
my
ball
God.
and chain.
Whips and chains and whips.
Oh no.
All right, after a second, Erlen will go fucking step in.
Okay.
Ramses will help.
All right,
right.
ladies and gentlemen. Divine is very busy today. We have a lot to do. We must speak with the mayor. Please give her some time. She will sign autographs later. Let's go.
We see a bunch of very sad faces, and they part enough to allow Celeste to leave the huddle. But as you guys are walking like through the camp and things like that, you notice that they walk behind you, as just in mass, like a good 20 feet behind you all.
Why did you say anything?
So,
There's a
divine.
reason
What
you
would
did
you
it.
mean?
Please don't call me that. Don't. Not a
Yeah.
choice. You can thank my manager. Please don't.
So, Celeste.
Ah,
You
you
didn't
can call
tell
it
me
divine.
you were a famous wrestler. Alright, or a
Wow.
fighter.
Not a wrestler. Not famous.
What? What wrestling is a, it's a tribal sport. I don't know. I have a lot of respect for it personally, but
All right, so you guys
he's
headed
just gonna let that hang in the air. he's just gonna.
I still look suspiciously, so that's why you were keeping secrets.
Oh
Sure.
yes, her
Yeah.
fighting career was what she was
Yes.
hiding.
Well, probably there is more to dig up from this, but I won't really do it right now. Maybe
Robert,
later.
Robert, just leave her alone. It's fine.
Well, I don't like people hiding things from me, so
Well,
let's talk about this later.
Well, I bet there's plenty of things you're hiding from us. So, how about you get
Well,
off your
not
high
a
horse,
lot.
and we can move on with our lives.
All right, so you guys headed to the big tent.
To the mayor's tent.
Hell yeah.
yes, to
Please,
the
just get
mayors.
away from these people.
All right,
Can I try to disperse the people?
how so?
He'll like turn around and like put his hands out, gloved hands like up in the sky, and he's gonna use minor illusion to cause like a little firework to go as he turns to the people. Dear people of is it Snake Harbor, right? What was it
Serpent's Harbor.
Jewel.
Serpent's Harbor! Please leave us be. We are on extremely important business, and your interference could kill us all. Please go.
Oh my god. Did you
That's
really?
so
Way to go,
That-
old boy.
Maybe don't let Ramses talk anymore.
Give me.
We could all
You know-
die if you don't stop.
Oh no.
All right, with
the
that, you
good
see.
old threaten them with death.
We just all take a double
With-
take. He just said that. Oh,
Like heads will roll.
And with that, the whole crowd like just stops where they're at, and just like this really confused look on their face, and they just kind of start murmuring to each other.
Oh.
That was a joke. We just want personal space. Please go. And he turns away. All right, I think I fixed it, guys. Let's go.
I need a better manager. Okay.
That's a lot.
Yeah, you guys continue walking off. The group doesn't continue following you this time, but they don't
Woo!
disperse either.
Oh,
It totally worked, guys. Totally worked. You like nudges early? Yes, it totally worked.
Yeah, threatening people totally works.
I didn't threaten them.
I mean, you did.
I simply informed them that,
You literally said, "Don't follow us, or everyone could die."
Oh yes.
And then announcing
that
it as a
not
joke.
true?
It's not.
Not really.
It's not.
It's not.
let's not
We-
stress them more
If they
than
follow us, we're not
already
cutting these
are.
people down in broad daylight.
We aren't carrying any disease if they touch us
Oh.
or something.
It's an extreme exaggeration.
What? I said if they interfered anymore, they we're dealing with something that could kill us all. So I don't
right,
see the.
but
Yeah, but not immediately.
dealing with a momentary paparazzi is not going to kill us all.
Well,
Depends on who you ask.
could.
Yeah.
In 5 seconds.
Well, maybe it does for Divine, but not for us.
Well, 5 seconds, saved now could be 5 seconds between life and death later. Who knows?
Cool, we're gonna keep moving.
I know
for
it
the
won't.
tent.
Oh yeah, we were some movie.
Just like,
All right.
excuse me, coming through.
After about 10 minutes of pushing through and going in between tents and everything else like that, you finally arrive in front of the very large tent there. And there's tons of people going around it. They seem to be carrying all sorts of like barrels and wagons that are getting pushed around with all sorts of equipment and things like that. Celeste, what is your passive perception?
15.
15? Okay. You would definitely notice this.
Uh-huh.
Off to the side, which you assume is like maybe like a side entrance to this tent.
Uh-huh.
You hear a familiar voice.
Do I? Oh, who is this familiar voice?
Fuck!
No!
Be careful with that!
Yes.
What the fuck is this?
Yes.
I stop at my tracks. Maybe I shouldn't go in. Oh, no.
And you hear two more familiar voices call out. Hey, I told you not to be careful with that. I am being careful with it. Quit dropping that.
Why? This was such a bad idea. Why did I come here? Okay.
Wonderful idea.
No, it's not.
You all see what Celeste stops dead in her tracks and is staring off in this particular direction. What you see is what is a very plump, very sporadic looking, like crow-looking man known as Stryker. And show.
Oh, he's so
He's
round.
back. He's back.
And you can see that he's yelling at two halflings that are helping, what seem to be helping carry things inside of the tent, and he seems to be trying to manage them as far as what exactly they're doing. And you see...
Oh, why?
Save changes. Go to
This
players.
is not even Serpent's Harbor.
Scotty and Milgren.
And you see these two halflings that are helping out, and they're bickering back and forth amongst themselves as this Kenku is yelling at them.
Cool.
This is one of This is the moment of all time.
Cool. Just gonna compose myself and shift directions to walk that way and just be like, I see things haven't changed.
And he turns around and he looks up. Ah, Divine! It looks like you finally came back, and just in time too. We're getting things prepped for tonight. I could really use your help.
Name is still not Divine, and what are you talking about? Stryker.
Well, as you know, it's Peller's Rest again. And seeing as how everybody seems to be so down in the dumps, and seeing as how I was fortunate enough to manage to take a couple things with me from the arena, we're setting up a tournament tonight to help alleviate some of the stress and the woes of the people. We're gonna have a big winning pot. Think of it. First ever, no holds barred team KO. Winning team gets 1,500 gold.
Oh.
For you.
So what do you think there, Divine? You think you can put together a team?
Did you
Think of
just
it.
say
Think of it. Everybody's gonna want to see the champion return. I can already imagine it now. Announcers introducing the champion returning and the Divine Crusaders. What do you think?
Oh,
the Divine Crusaders? I'm not a paladin.
It's a stage
No,
name. It's a
I am.
stage name. Like completely like ignoring the rest of you guys. It's like talking solely with Divine there. And then he like freezes for a moment and then like looks back at everybody. It seems like you got a team already.
I'm
And he
here
starts
on
like counting.
business.
It seems like you're one short anyways. You need a team of
Do
6.
you know this person?
Oh, no.
No, you do not.
No, he's turning to Celeste and asking about this.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Well, I'm sorry, what was your question?
Do you know this person?
Unfortunately, yes, this was my manager when I was in Serpent's Harbor for a few
so you
months.
admit it. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, wait a minute. Did I hear Divine? Yeah, did I hear Divine too? The champion's back? And you see the two halflings come out, just drop the barrel, whatever they were doing, and they come out. Hey, wait a minute. You're Celeste. I remember you from a year ago. Yeah, are you sure that's her, though? Yeah, of course I'm sure that's her. No, that can't be her. She left long ago. Shush. I'm sure it's her.
Did you die or something?
No, did not die.
I
Everyone's acting like you just vanished off the face of the earth.
I did. Guys,
So-
you really don't remember me?
Oh, I remember you. Milgren over here doesn't remember. Why would you say that? Of course I remember her. And he looks
Come
very
on,
confused.
boys. It's me. Relax.
So you were Divine the whole time?
Surprise.
Oh.
So uncomfortable.
I can't believe that we hung garland and decorated the tree with the champion.
Yep.
Do you all know where the mayor is? Ramsey steps forward.
Nobody's seen the mayor.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
You know the Muffin Man.
The mayor? Nobody's seen the mayor. Yeah, no one's seen the mayor. I don't know where he is.
Whose tent is this then?
This is the tent for the tournament tonight.
Then where's the mayor's tent?
Then they look at each other and then just look back to you guys, like confused and like just shrug their shoulders.
They did say they thought this was the mayor's tent. We had no
That is
guarantee
fair.
on that.
Ramsey's
So
just gonna
there's
turn
been no sign of the mayor?
Well, if he did come this way, then he's hiding out. Apparently, he doesn't want to be seen and potentially ridiculed because he let a whole town go under on his watch. Yeah, that's what I heard.
That's not great.
That's just perfect.
And nobody's really sure where he is.
Would you say
they-
know someone who would know where he is?
Well, to be completely frank, the only person who might have known where he was would have been his secretary, but he's not around either.
Oh,
There's
how convenient.
some people think that maybe he just didn't leave.
Huh? He says this through like clenched teeth. Well,
I mean, I suppose in his stead, we have a few questions. We're trying to figure out, we just heard that Serpent's Harbor was having disappearances, and that's why the refugee camp was set up. Could you give us any information on that?
Well, I mean, I suppose that we could do. Might have some information. Shut up. You see, like Milgram jab him in the side. They don't want us talking about it. Well, I'm gonna talk about it
Who
anyways.
is they?
Yeah.
The knights.
The
Apparently,
Knights.
they're trying to figure things out themselves. But that's okay, because they don't know Scotty. And he gestures to himself.
you're Scotty.
Yeah, I'm Scotty. This is Milgren.
Hi,
Milgren
I'm
just gives a
Ramses.
little wave.
You put
So
down
this
his
is
hand
all-
to the two of them.
This is all information you've divulged to the Knights, and they're telling you to keep secrecies for this.
Well, apparently they don't want us causing chaos or something like that, but I mean, look around you. There's enough chaos already, isn't there? What's the harm in telling a couple more people? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Indeed.
You know, they do have a point. Ramsey is like nodding his head, like stroking his beard. Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh.
you want the juicy details, huh?
Ah,
Yes.
of course.
Fuck! Did I tell you guys not to stop working? This isn't your break time. Get out of here! Get out of here! And you see them, like, kind of shrug for a minute and, like, kind of look into you guys as Stryker is, like, trying to impose his size over these two halflings.
Ramses is going to instead impose his size on Stryker.
Give me intimidation with advantage.
Get him! Get him!
We are speaking with these two. How about I help you with anything you need
Oh, don't do that.
if it wasn't going to take too long, and we get the information we need.
Well, again, you had advantage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did have advantage if you want to make another roll there.
Oh!
You've got a
Yeah,
hype
nice.
crew.
Nice.
there you
Woo.
go.
Yeah, instantly as you impose your size over Stryker, only comes up to like your waist. He's like only maybe a foot, like half a foot to a foot taller than the halflings. And you impose your size over this Kenku, and you see him instantly like shrink back and kind of like you almost like walk forward, and him walking backwards until he's like up against the side of the tent. And you're saying all this, he's like, can I have your word on that?
How about 5 gold and we get what we want? He holds up 5 gold, each like coin in between his fingers, and then 1, and then 2 in between his index and his thumb. How about that?
And you see, like, his eyes are, like, darting individually between all of the coins. It's like seeing the shiny. And you can see that he wants to reach out for them. Well, I kind of liked your first offer better. But you see, like, he's still, like, slowly trying to reach out for the coins.
All right, how much time are you going to waste, and how much time is your time worth?
Well, if you could find one more member for your group here, you guys could come into the tournament tonight, and the fight should only really take you guys like maybe half an hour at most, I would think.
Okay, Ramses is going to keep on negotiating while you see
Let's talk to them.
you see him like with like one of his hands behind his back. He gestures for them to talk to the halflings, and he's just going to keep on dragging out this negotiation as he does this. And then he's just like not going to get anything done. And then he's just at the end of it, he's just going to stand up, cross his arms, and be like, "Well, your first offer was really nice, but I guess we can both agree to disagree on things." And he's just going to walk away. During you guys do your thing, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scotty, what's going on?
Well, we saw some of the homes that got broken into. Yeah. Well, we're always running around trying to help people out as best we can, aren't we? Yeah. And well, one of the homes that got broken into, it was weird. There's furniture everywhere, and stuff was just absolutely destroyed. And there was this giant footprint buried in the snow just outside the windows.
Is there anything taken from the homes?
As far as I can tell, it's just the people themselves.
Okay. What kind of who did they take?
If I remember
then?
correctly, there's everybody, anybody and anybody, really. Yeah, and just about anybody. There's whether nobility, whether there's the poor, it didn't seem to matter. This snatched up a whole bunch of people's. What do you think? About 30, 40? Yeah, something like that.
Over the course of how many days?
Apparently, only a couple of days. It's what scared everyone. They just started disappearing left and right.
This sounds like it's on a much bigger scale than what we've been dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
We started hearing weird noises at night too.
What sort of noises?
How would you describe it there, Milgren? Milgren kind of ponders and like scratches at his chin. Something that sounded like maybe something that sounded like a man screaming for his life, but combine that with the sound of a deer bellowing.
All right.
It was weird. Never heard it before. It freaked out a whole bunch of people.
Did you see any of these people? Not necessarily the ones being taken, but the ones breaking in.
Well, I thought I saw something one night, but it was really hard to tell. It was kind of dark, but it seemed like a shadowy figure and stood almost like 3 times my height.
Okay.
Wearing a big old cloak, I think. Is real flowy looking. Luckily, I'm small and I was able to hide in a barrel.
And was there any symbols on their cloak? Like anything embroidered, possibly?
I wasn't close enough to see anything like that. It almost looked like it blended into the shadows. It was hard to make out, but it freaked me out enough that I went to go hide.
I don't blame you. All right. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah. After we heard all the reports going in, mayor and the night guard that was present there, they didn't want to take any chances, so they ordered the emergency evacuation. And within the next day or two, they managed to gather up enough carts and wagons to bring everybody over here. We just started setting up this camp last night. Actually, we've been very, very busy. Yeah. We've been all over this place.
And you don't think the mayor or the secretary came with you all?
As far as I know, nobody's seen him.
Interesting.
Or the mayor. But seeing as how even nobility was getting taken, I think they might have gotten taken too.
Were there any known disappearances among the guards?
I mean, the knights are keeping pretty tight-lipped about it, but I did hear about one particular guy, maybe, kind of a bit more of a plumper-looking guy, as if I remember correctly. I think what they call him, the commander. Yeah. I think they said the commander got taken.
Just slow head turn to Erlen.
Interesting. All right.
He was a waste of uniform, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, agreed.
It's very, very true.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate loss. Mm-hmm.
Is it really? Sorry, no offense, but
I suppose it bothers me a little bit that they gave up the city so quickly, but I understand wanting to keep the people safe.
Well, I don't think they gave up the city. As far as I know, at least half the division's still back there. They just didn't want to risk any civilian casualties, or at least that's what they told us.
I see.
the division is still there. All right.
DM, would I recall about how many troops would have been posted at Servants Harbor and how much half would be?
So, the division that was there was 12 platoons, and each platoon roughly consists of about 60 members each. So, 6 times 6, that's 30. So that'd be like at least 360 people that would have been left behind to man the city.
Okay.
The other half of that you would assume is here helping try to set up the camp right now, or
Right.
doing like armed like convoys from there to here.
Mm. I mean, there's a decent amount of guards still at Serpent's Harbor if half is still there, assuming they're holding well enough. At least I hope they are.
I mean, after seeing what you did in the ring, he like gestures to Erlen, oh no, sorry, actually, I take that back. They don't know who you are. My bad. Never mind.
Damn it.
Yeah, they didn't make it that night, right?
Well, they did. They didn't know you were you.
Oh.
Because they haven't met you.
Right.
My bad. I was getting things mixed up. That is
okay.
totally my bad.
When I heard someone mentioning a ring, I was like, I'm talking to him, but no. I'm busy.
But that's about everything that we know as far as everything we have been able to see. No, there was one other thing. I remember a weird blue light from outside of the city. Pop off. It was
a blue light.
Yeah, it just come up randomly all over the place, and I don't know. Granted, I was drinking that night, so I don't know if that was just me or not. But there was these weird blue lights that pop off out in the distance over the hills outside of the city walls.
Do those ring a bell at all?
No, they don't.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting.
So, Celeste, you gonna do everyone a favor and come back for one night at least?
I'm sorry, what? You want me to come back?
Yeah. What one night for the tournament isn't gonna be terrible, right? Imagine how many people will be happy to see you back in the ring.
I don't know, guys. That was not a good time. Looking visibly uncomfortable and like
please,
not
and they got like the big, like almost kid eyes now.
No. I'll think on it. I can't make promises, okay?
Yay! Okay. I'll take that.
Absolutely no. Actually, while everyone was being evacuated, did you happen to see if a red tiefling was amongst the group?
I didn't see a red tiefling leaving with us, but there's a red tiefling in town over at one of the bookstores. He's apparently promoting his new bestseller.
Perfect. Thank you.
Been meaning to go over there. I'm curious what this book is.
Do you know what it's called?
I don't.
I just heard it's a new bestseller. All the ladies seem to love this book. I'm curious
I
what
just
it
looked
is.
back over to Earl and just said, just quietly, like, "You've got one of them."
Oh. Got it.
Yep.
I mean, I may have to stop by and get the new bestseller.
Well, absolutely. I have to question him about this.
I just saw your thing, Ramses.
I have no further questions.
Oh, okay then. So have you thought it over yet, Celeste?
You'll have to stay tuned and see.
Ah, okay. Come on, Milgren, we gotta move these crates around still. Do we have to? Yes, come on, pick it up. And they go, and thinking that you guys have more or less done with everything, they go to pick up the crate that they were carrying earlier and go to bring it inside the tent.
Cool. We're gonna shuffle off just as Ramses finishes tangenting with Stryker.
You hear Ramsey. You see, as the second the two halflings like stand up and like leave, you see Ramsey stand up and like brush himself off from his place next to the like tent wall where he'd been talking to the short fat Kenku, and he's like, "Well, your offers have been great, but sadly, it appears that my time is up. So, how about I give you...
pot is 1,500 gold.
1,500 gold? I'll have to think on it. And he turns back around to the party. He gives him like a wave and then looks back down. Here, have this. Throw this in the pot or something. And he gives him 10 gold.
And he like scrambles. Gold! He like goes to like grab up all the coins.
Name's Ramses, by the way.
Thank you, Ramses, Mr. Golden Master. Really think on that offer. We only got one team currently signed up. We desperately need another team.
I'll think on it. And he'll march off.
Okay.
On the party. As he catches up, he'll stop. I think I redeemed myself there. Also, so what are the details?
So, as far as we could tell, seems like all but the guard evacuated. And given a rough estimate, there's probably around 360 members of the guard left. It looks like this is the same creature we've been tracking. Large footprint. Says it was sort of cloaked, almost melding with shadow. No word on the mayor or
the new you know what.
Yes.
Right. Well, I can. That's Kenku over there. He seems rather fond of you. Do you have to say?
He's a greedy bastard who only enjoys money.
I could tell. He called me Mr. Golden Master when I gave him 10 coins.
Good for him.
Yes.
I am curious, Celeste, why are you so adverse towards the idea of taking part in a one-night tournament?
You could see there's like a shift in emotions. Not doing great to conceal it. Kind of deciding if she wants to say it in public or not. I'd rather not talk about that here.
That's all right.
Let's go to someplace more. We really need to talk about your past.
Let's not.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I am a bit curious because this probably would have been helpful to, mention on the way.
Sure.
Considering we were sitting in the boat for, 8-ish hours.
Mm-hmm.
I can think of a very good reason to not take part in this tournament, and that's because we don't have that kind of time. Even for nights, I do think we need to start cutting our corners a bit harder than we have been.
By this point, as just a friendly reminder, you're looking to be around 7 o'clock in the evening now.
Awesome.
I mean, in fairness, I would like to throw it out there. These people have been through an immense amount of strife in the past few days. They've, as far as they know, have lost their home, lost any hope. They're stuck out here in a refugee camp, and there's nothing they can do about it. I mean, guards are keeping secrecy. They have no idea what the future holds for them. I don't think it's out of the question to give them one night of maybe something to take their minds off of it. I think it would be good for the people. I know we're on time crunch, but I mean, he did mention that it would not be a long endeavor. We can do what we must for now for the night, but I mean, it's getting late. It could just be our closer for the night while, after we take care of what we need to take care of.
Well,
We're down a person, apparently.
There is another
Yes.
problem. Yes, we're down a person. So if we have to, we
With
can
a 1,500 gold prize pool, I imagine it would not be that hard to find another. Especially considering the circumstances everyone here is under.
Alrighty.
I mean, I'm opening
How
this
do you
up to the
feel on
group.
this, Robert? You wanna get in a brawl? Oh, wait, he's gone. He's BRB right now.
Sorry. I was away for a second. I was looking for something. Sorry. I never said no to a good brawl, as long as it's nothing illegal.
Apparently
Legal or
this is
lethal?
very much
Lethal.
above board, judging by the Ken who kept on offering me very odd deals just to have me go fight tonight.
Erlin will look to Celeste. I understand you're apprehensive about all this. Why don't we sit down and you can make your case on this? I know this was primarily asked of you.
Yeah.
If you're entirely against this, then I won't force your hand.
I'm conflicted.
I mean, the gold is nice. See, Ramsey's like half considering it now. Now he's like about 1,500.
I think about money.
The gold is nice while he looks at his clothes.
Hey, you can never have enough gold.
You don't use the money you have anyway.
Are you
I'm
guys
putting it away for someone.
Are you guys like walking back towards the boat while having this conversation?
I
or-
assume we were walking back to the boat so we could
Yeah. Back
Go
to the
to
car.
go to the city, and then if we wanted to, we could just go back up and then
Yeah.
swim. Go talk to him tonight.
Right.
When he said tonight, I hope he means within the next 5 hours. Because it'd be really awkward if he meant by tonight, he meant like in an hour.
To be fair, it's not like they can start until someone else shows up.
Fair.
Well, there's no tournament until we get there.
Well, we need to go find another person.
We should also probably look for a place to stay for the night. We can always stop by the Knights Barracks. I may want to question them a little bit on all of this.
That's fair. Where would that be?
I'm on the map.
Yeah,
That's a good
what
question.
So, if you see this triangular shape of structure with like a whole bunch of trees around it, down in here, zoom out.
Enhance.
Yep. Down here in that little triangular, the little symbol there.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, right about there. That's where you'll see. That's where you would know the Knights Barracks is at.
Gotcha. I mean, if that needs to wait until tomorrow, then it can. I can do it bright and early.
Yeah, with that, you guys have now gotten back to the boat.
Okay, now that we are here, we should talk about why are you hiding your champion background? Let's say, Celeste.
Yes,
If that is
is
your real name. After all, you have like at least
Damn.
one or two
I can
pseudonyms.
come out like that. It's
That is true. What's up
Man.
with us?
gotta crack open a few things here. Okay.
Crack open and call one.
Yeah, hell for sure. It's not my name. To be fair, that was more because I'm hiding from who we're meeting.
Okay, that's counterproductive. Why are you hiding from
Why are you
them?
hiding from who we need to meet?
That is a whole other discussion. I'd much rather have a different day.
Well, apparently we're supposed to meet this person here today.
Uh-huh.
So it'd rather be
Today.
nicer to know if this person is like
Let me put it. Okay, let's
looking
say
to hurt you, or
I left home, and this person has probably been ordered to take me back home by force if necessary.
oh, that's
Kinda-
very awkward because he currently has a party in between, you know, him and you. So
And he's promised that he's not going to do anything rash, but again, I did not leave on best terms, so I don't know how truthful that is, but
Fine.
that doesn't have anything to do with. Well, no, it does have to do with Serpent. I spent a few months in Serpent's Harbor, trying to figure out what to do with myself at that point. That's kind of how I ended up working or partaking in the arena. Jesus Christ. That was not a good time in my life. Most of that was letting out a lot of rage and trying to regain self-control, which is why I don't like the idea of going back in.
Well, the people around here seems like it was the best time of your life.
It wasn't for me.
you seem to have made quite a following in your short time there. Look, is there any other secrets that
We should
you're
be aware.
holding that we should be aware of that's
May
could
put us in danger.
yes, because we're all into this together, right?
Sure, yeah. That's fair.
If I'm 100% with you, I expect 100% back. All right?
Look, I won't hold this against you in the future if you told the truth now.
Don't. No.
Be put on the spot. They want my beans. They're my beans.
The beans.
So this. Any other secrets?
Sure, made of many of them. I don't think they would pertain to this matter, though.
Would any of those other things bring up new matters?
I don't know. That's kind of a bit in the air. Which is
Okay,
why...
then let's stick with this one then.
Thanks, great. Let's just
We'll
handle
have
one
plenty of
problem
time
at a
to talk about
yeah.
it later.
No.
Alright. So, we have this person that we have to go meet, and they're going to drag you off to home. Where'd you say you were from again?
Not New Boston.
That's a lot of places. To be
It's
fair.
not.
That's
Surprisingly,
quite
it's not.
literally anywhere else.
We need to head south regardless. I have to meet, looks at location. My notes!
And what was this person's name?
Their name is Emmet.
Right, his name is Emmet.
Emmet.
Jesus Christ. Regrets name choice.
Meat.
Emmet.
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 Don't be mean to him.
Alright.
I need to meet him at the harbor.
Well, that's where we're heading.
That's just awesome.
Yeah. Seems inevitable.
Should I be worried about this?
That's up to you. I don't know what to expect from
It
this.
Okay, cool. Code red. So that's just awesome.
Let's just. I
Ramsey's
prefer
gonna take-
no. Sorry, go ahead.
Ramsey's gonna take one of the ribbons out of his like pocket that you had bought for him like forever ago, and he's gonna wrap it around his pinky finger and then tie it. And then you see him take a ring out of his pocket and then stuff the ring on his pinky finger. Ah, okay, all right.
Okay.
So is this like lethal, or like? Is this,
Oh,
do you-
Ramses, no. I don't want there to be any fighting.
Ah, right, all right.
I was promised a peaceful discussion, and I'm hoping that their word is true.
Cool.
It's not going to be a pleasant conversation regardless, so that's why I don't know if this is going to end well or not.
Best case scenario, you stick with us.
I'm not leaving. That's not happening, so.
Worst case scenario, we could protect you, but you need to be upfront with us every time we something like this happens.
Yes.
Well, to be fair, I didn't know this was happening until you mentioned someone was watching me.
Yes,
do
and that would be the
appreciate-
best.
Yeah.
That would be the best place to tell us everything. But well, you choose to wait a bit.
I had to. Well, I had to confirm it was them.
Okay, I will forgive you for now.
So you're used to being watched, and it was fine until it was that one person, or?
Well, oh wow, for really.
Because I'm used to being watched, but I'm very comfortable with that. So
Yeah, he's pretty much made of gold, so it's common to him.
It's
Yeah, I
Ramsey,
know.
you're just a spectacle down the streets, regardless.
Thank you. He seems like quite flattered by that. He's like, oh, like
Spectacle.
I am a spectacle, aren't I?
You're more famous than I am.
That is not true at all.
That is
You
not
know it.
No. I'm not famous. That was just a town I was in for a brief time. Not famous.
And you are clearly famous among that town.
You were
Says the
say
crowd of
that.
40, 50
Everybody
people.
knows you.
you are
Everybody
a
recognizes
hero.
you.
All of the
No,
civilians
I
know
am-
you. You are
I
famous.
know I am not
You-
a hero.
We ran from the
Please don't say
paparazzi.
that.
I
You are
legit.
famous.
They would have followed you onto the threat of death. I'm sorry. that is some commitment there.
Very upset. No.
Well, is there anything else we'd like to know about this person? Do they have any, other abilities? Does he know spells? Is he evil? I
He
doubt he's
better
evil.
not be evil. I mean, at this point, I don't know, but he better not.
I mean, mean, best
Why
case
don't-
scenario, we get to know
Can we
this
just
Emmet guy.
get started? She's like looking around, like half tempted to get off the boat again.
We're not even on the boat. We're on the beach, bro.
Oh no!
We're just getting all the questions out of the way before this shit starts.
Your
'cause-
questions will be answered when we get there.
While we're doing this, can I just gently put my hand on Celeste's back and cast Calm Emotions?
I refuse this.
Well, what's that? What's that do?
What the fuck?
It calms emotions.
She's stressed. I'm trying to calm her down a little bit.
Mm-mm.
Cast thaumaturgy.
Charisma saving throw.
Oh,
And if you're
okay.
trying to resist it, then you'll need to do a charisma saving throw.
Cool. Yeah.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah, just
Natural
natural one,
20.
I guess.
Yeah.
Just
You-
imagining that you go to put your hand up on her shoulder and she instantly just like swings it off, and like after all the questions is like, don't touch me.
All right.
Yeah, very on guard. You would have seen that she flinches from that.
All right. Look, we're trying to get down to this, all right? We're
This
trying.
is not helping me.
Well, it's helping us. And if you help us, we can help you.
Help us help you.
Ramses crosses his arms.
Hold on, I'm getting a side message.
Erlen's just looking down and saying, like, maybe casting just isn't for me. I'm not very good at this.
You're perfectly fine at what you do. It's fine. Gerlin.
I am perfectly average at casting.
It doesn't matter how powerful it is, it's how you use it.
Exactly. Clearly, I haven't got that part down yet either.
You get one more question. Because you're just gonna find out when we get there.
Alright. Who wants you to be returned?
Yeah, that's that question. Okay. She pauses a moment before she's gonna pull a symbol off the back of her, it wouldn't be the back, like on the inside of her shield where her hand would be to hold it. She's pulling off like this necklace that's it's like the form of like a hawk. Are you familiar with the lady?
The lady. He cocks an eyebrow. No.
How about Lady Freya?
I said no.
Cool. That's who wants me home. To answer
Enlighten
that
me.
question. To the other people, just to confirm no one else knows who the fuck I'm talking about.
I don't really know. Metagame means if I let's ask the DM. Do we know?
Do
You
we
can
all
give me a
know?
religion check.
Yeah, let's say
Everybody would
Okay,
be at
okay.
disadvantage except for Robert.
I guess fine, I'll roll a religion check, I guess. You know what? No, I said I don't know, so I'm going to stick with that. Ramses wouldn't know. He doesn't know much about gods. He barely knew who Pelor was, and
And I probably know a little.
Okay, Robert, you're the only one that's looking to do the roll here. Just double check before I
Me.
move forward.
I
you did
already
get
did.
everyone else to disadvantage, so...
Yeah. Okay, Robert, the name sounds familiar to you. You're not 100% sure exactly what it is or what it's in reference to, but you remember hearing it from somewhere.
But do I know if it's a god, something weird, a cult, a church, anything?
The closest that you're able to
Technically,
get on your
all
memory
cults
here is that you think, you're not 100% sure, but you think that the name is in reference to one of the angels of Pelor.
So this doesn't really make sense. How is that a divine being wants you back?
The divine being
Yeah, I do remember those names. At least that name
Right.
appearing in some of the books of Pelor.
She is a deity I've spent my life in servitude to. And,
Did you choose servitude, or was it put upon you?
oh, I don't answer that question.
Can I roll an insight?
Sure.
Fact.
All right. You stare at Celeste here, and where she doesn't answer and everything else like that, you think you see almost like a fond memory across those eyes just for a split second.
Could I also insight that?
Sure,
I'm
you
gonna
can
narrow
insight.
Ramses is going to narrow his eyes.
No.
21.
Damn it!
You see absolute fear in her eyes.
I got the fucking hard reads on
But
Celeste.
Get away from my beans!
You see absolute fear in her eyes, but you do notice a hint of what used to be a good memory, maybe something that feels like it's been altered, and just thinking back on it, it's very much a mixed bag of emotions, being like, you know, maybe this was nice, but then this happened. Is kind of like the vibe of her facial expression that you're getting, is almost going back and forth between happy and sad.
Okay,
Do
I say nothing.
Can I
Where's the
do I see
crying gift?
Erlen
There
also
you go.
kind of do I see Erlen pick up on something?
Are you
Being
trying
a
to insight
dick.
Erlen now?
Insight the insight. Inception. Can I do that?
I'm gonna say it's gonna be a disadvantage.
Could
if
I
you wanna
just roll
try to insight
persuasion
him.
to just like have
You
it
can
hard to
see
hard to
anything.
read my face?
No, Ramses was just looking if he was also looking. That's all I was asking.
Well,
No,
I mean,
you're
yeah, you
asking
can see Erlen's
if I got a
looking.
read on her specifically. If it looks like I got a read.
All right, yeah, never mind.
I was gonna say, can I roll for poker face?
Poker
Let's
face
see.
wouldn't
That would
be
be
the
deception.
persuasion. It will be deception. Yeah.
You know what? Ramses is going to shrug. All right. Enough said.
Great.
Let's go meet your friends.
Mm.
And he says this with the as much air quotes as you can put in a
Cool.
phrase.
Cool. She's definitely got her fingers like kind of digging into her palms at this point, not thrilled at this type of questioning. Cornered.
Ramses is gonna dig into his pocket, and he's gonna hold out a golden ribbon. Rub this.
Okay.
He's gonna give it to her.
Cool.
For it. Yeah.
Golden ribbon inventory. Okay.
All right.
Put it in your inventory.
Yeah, you gave me a golden ribbon.
Didn't you buy like
How much?
100
How
feet of
much
gold
did you give
ribbon?
her?
I'll give her 2 feet of it.
Okay.
2 feet of golden ribbon to just put between her fingers, so then she can rub it, so then she's not drawing blood with her nails or something.
Okay.
It's a bit late, but
More blood, no
Damn.
more. And he's going to hop in the boat. All right, all aboard.
All right.
All right. So everybody jumps in the boat.
Yep.
All right.
And I cast off.
We all cast off and Celeste just runs.
Yeah, no, I dive in the water.
Let's cast water walk and runs.
I just teleport out. Bye, bitches.
Fuck this
Audio.
shit, I'm out.
Adios, amigo.
All right. Yep. You push the boat off, and you're going down the river once more here. Let's see now. As you're pushing
There's
through,
the-
yeah, as you guys are pushing through, you eventually get past the refugee camp, and you can see the giant walls that surround Jewel Harbor here, and a bridge that's just off out in the distance, off to your, what would be your left-hand side, but the right side of the map here. You can see farmland and homes and stuff like that. They, some smoke coming from the chimneys and things like that as you pass on through that area. And then as you draw closer and closer, you see that these walls are about 60 feet high, with occasional spires or towers that are dotting around its edges there as like guard posts, and you can see some knights walking around the top there, and you can hear just the roar of hundreds of people coming out from the city as you guys are passing out under this bridge here and getting into almost brackish looking water, as this is the main area where like the fresh and salt water start to mix.
Hell yeah.
And then you can see even more walls even surrounding most of the city, all the way down to where you can see out in the distance in the south a port.
Awesome.
You guys go for
To
the
the
port?
Port's not too
To-
expensive.
To the port we go.
Okay.
Is where we are to meet Emmet.
Emmet.
Jeez,
Emmet.
We have to
Regretting.
meet. We have to meet Emmet.
behave, kid.
My brother, we have to meet Emmet.
Independent
All
meat.
right.
Do you know
Where are
me?
you trying to put this boat?
Do you know, Dewey?
Your mom's house.
He's not alive.
Wait, where are we supposed to go?
Meat.
Eat the pennies, squeeze.
Please, please.
Okay, where are we supposed to meet? Eat the pennies. Where are we supposed to meet him?
Just at the harbor, right?
I was
Because otherwise, I'm just gonna stick it here.
southernmost harbor.
Oh, here. Okay. Then
You
I'm
gotta
gonna
do a
stick
wrap
it
around.
here. I'm gonna wrap around, and I'm gonna stick it like right there.
All right.
And that little
You come
crook.
around. You come
Stick
around
it to
the
them.
horn.
I'm not
Passing
doing
another
okay.
lighthouse. Yep, you guys come around a horn there, passing another lighthouse that seems to have a big fiery top on it, where it seems to be giving, the light to all the ships as it's now getting pretty dark out. To say it's getting about 7:30, 7:45 out. Sun's starting to set, and you pull in to the port here, and you chain down the boat, get out onto the pier, and out in front of you, directly at where the front of the pier, or where the pier is at here, it connects up to this building here. And you can see a big sign over the top of it that says Portmaster. It looks as if you have to go through the building in order for you to get into the city.
Oh god, a toll. It's a toll booth.
There's always a toll.
All time.
Alright. Let my wonderful charm wash over this probably grandma sitting here in the toll booth. Alright. And we're supposed to meet Emmet here. So probably past the toll.
I'm
most likely.
keeping my eyes out for the sky.
The
Okay.
sky.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Emmet rides a fucking dragon.
Oh, I ride a
right.
fucking dragon.
You guys approach up to the building that says Portmaster on it, and you see a little door that leads on inside. Do you guys go in?
I walk in.
Okay.
Yep.
I walk
I
Yep.
in.
follow them.
Yep.
My
Enter
fucking
inside.
extravagant self.
Yep, you guys
I
enter.
follow Celeste so she doesn't escape.
No, 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 no.
Box her in, box her in.
Box her in. Body blocker.
You can see that she's kind of not really present in, like, her dissociating to an extent.
That's not healthy.
Correct.
Damn, whoever did this to her was really fucked up. They probably deserve what's coming to them. You know what I'm putting down?
Cracks, no holes.
Looks
You know
in the
what I'm
camera. Holds cocks pitchfork with violent intent.
You're looking at the wrong person, but okay.
Pitchfork intensifies. I walk inside. I look around. Is there a warden of some sort?
Yeah, inside you can see that there's like a long desk that's got some bars in front of it, and sitting behind it is an older looking woman.
Called it.
Because you mentioned it.
Yeah, it's canon.
It's in the lore.
She is a let's go with something different here for a change. You know what? It's a gnome. She's a little older looking gnome looking lady. It's sitting up on a stool there, sees you all enter, and you see her pull up her glasses with shaky hands. Oh, new people into the port, eh? Come over now.
RMGs will stride over with confidence.
Oh, aren't you a
Door.
sight for sore eyes, Mr. Golden Man?
Oh, wait, thank you. I've come here to sort out the, boat out there.
What kind of boat is it now? You see her pull out this giant book and slam it down in front of her, and like flips open to a spot where she could like start writing in.
It is a ferryman's wash with a lamp adjustment.
Oh, and a little boat. I'm surprised you made it here in that thing.
Went down the river.
That would make sense. That would make sense.
Yes.
He starts scribbling. Well, we charge by the space, so you only need to pay 1 gold per night.
1 gold per night. How about I put that down for 2 and just save you the trouble for later?
Oh, well, thank you very kindly. And she reaches out her little nubby hand. It's almost like she's like riddled with arthritis and shaking there. She like puts it out underneath the cage there for you to drop the coin into her hand.
He sets the 2 coins and then like kind of pats them in your hand. Don't strain yourself.
Oh, thank you. I wish everybody who came through here was as nice as you are. He pulls her hand back and puts it into a little deposit box off to the side.
Wow. Well.
Well, I do hope you enjoy your stay at Jewel Harbor, home of the retirement.
Home of the what?
You don't know? Jewel Harbor is known to be the place where all the people come to retire from the Night Corps.
Ah.
A lot of prestige all over the city.
I should really...
Are you here for the gala that's coming up soon?
Is that for Peller, right?
The people here live for Peller's Rest. They like to throw a little gala over at the church. It's a couple days from now, but judging from your attire, it looks like you're dressed for the occasion already.
Yes. He looks back to everyone else. What should we do?
Have I heard of this gala?
I would say that you have heard of it. It's typically something reserved typically for like nobles, and that sort of thing. It's one of those things like you kind of need an invitation for you to be able to go to. It's not just open to the general public, but you know that it's a very fancy affair.
Okay.
He turns back. I'll think on it. He gives a smile. You have a great rest of your... He looks out the window. I'd say evening.
And to you as well, and hope that all your children here are in good hands and welcome to your new home.
Yes. A few of them are quite little troublemakers. And he turns back around and leaves.
All right.
Fucking Robert's like older than me. Yeah, I guess
Technically, you are older, but I look older.
I'm like a year older, I think.
Oh, okay.
So it's not like I'm.
I thought you had 10 years on him.
I think
How old are you?
I am 55. I'm a human.
Holy shit! I do have 10. Old as fuck.
Erlen will just
Barely feel it.
Say off to the side. Oh, I forgot the gala was this time of year.
I didn't know there was a gala. What's a gala?
It's
an event where people dress like you, but just for a special occasion, not every day.
right. It's like a noble get together, like a wine and dine sort of thing. It's a social.
Oh. So people come together and peacock in front of each other, and then think they're very special.
Pretty much, yes.
Yeah.
I would like to go to one of these to just see what it's like.
It's invitation only, as far as I'm aware.
It's also in a few days, and we don't got that kind of time. Next year.
All
right. Anyway,
the door.
Celeste, we should probably,
Yeah.
go find your friends.
I shall be
Yes,
right back.
let's
in just a
get this
moment.
over with.
All right, DM's AFK. Everyone, go chaos, go monkey. Literally like a second.
Right, got you, Jews.
All right.
right, plan. All right, so if the creature goes hostile,
So we're gonna fucking kill this guy, right?
so
Please,
Perto, you have
no.
fireball, right? And
That will
I
be-
have smite.
Caleb, that'll be so detrimental to my character.
It's fine.
listen,
we gotta-
this is if
Gotta
worst
burn the
comes
plane at
to
the
run.
root.
Do you want me
Worst
to? I'm
comes to
telling you.
worst.
This is plan B, okay?
No,
Listen,
it's not.
Yes, it is.
sounds
Listen,
like
you ain't
plan
going
A.
anywhere, and if
No,
you know,
no,
negotiations
plan
fail.
B.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, so
Alright, we were just
so-
discussing our plan B.
All right,
No,
so I have
no,
Cloud
no.
of Daggers plus Gaseous Form. I can make Darcy
So I start writing
disappear.
my
I have a
will.
lot of different smites I
Jesus.
can use.
I can make Celeste disappear to gaseous form, and then she can fly into a sewer vent, and then she'll be fine. Then I can
ain't
use
running.
Thunder Step
Never
on the
see her
person,
again.
and then teleport 60 feet away.
Yeah.
And then
If I leave, none of you are finding me again. This ain't the first time, won't be the last time.
Adios,
Okay.
amigo.
So
Alright,
you guys
let's-
stepping out of the
hold on.
portmaster's office, correct?
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
No, I
Okay.
actually go to heaven. Sorry,
my
that was
people
too
need
much.
me.
That was too much. That
Okay.
was too much.
Ramses
Sorry, sorry.
trips and dies.
Yeah, he. I sleep weird.
This?
And I die.
Buddy.
I sleep where like my
Nap
arms
time for the
underneath
old
me,
man.
so I wake up and it's numb, and then I like can't get out of bed and I die.
And I died.
Death by
That's
pins and needles.
death by sleepy arm.
Okay.
I
So,
did
yeah,
get all the
you-
rewards for your dead.
You all step out of the
rewards?
portmaster's
Nothing.
office, and as soon as you do, you see a bunch of girls sprint by that seem to be holding onto a book, giggling to themselves. And you can see right off to the left-hand side there, seems to be a ornate little building with a whole bunch of books and things stacked up in the windows, and a giant poster put up on the window there saying book signing from the Muse for the new #1 seller. And you
The
see just a giant
Muse.
crowd. You just see a giant crowd of ladies that are just like whispering amongst themselves and like just fighting to try to get through the front door.
Ramses is interested on why
Can I start
there's so
shuffling
many
that
women
way
in
to get
one
away from the
spot.
pier?
Ramses
Ramses
is
suddenly
curious.
is interested in the ladies.
Nice. Yep. You guys get closer, and as you do, you see what appears to be getting pushed out of the doorway is what appears to be somebody that is in a costume. You could almost say like maybe a mascot-looking outfit of someone who appears to be looking like a female tiefling, and all the ladies, they're like just shoving this person out the door so they could get inside of the building. And that person just like falls on the ground, and you just hear, "Oof!"
Oh, can I help them back up then?
Yeah, I want to help
Yeah.
him back up.
Yep, you all help them back up, and you hear from inside the suit, "Oh, thanks, it's much obliged. These women don't know any patience, do they?"
Seems not.
Sounds like it.
Or wait a minute.
Oh.
And he looks at you, Celeste,
Okay.
and he rips off the hood, like throws it back.
Uh-huh.
And you recognize the face.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
Generally, yes, that's not good for her.
No, it's not good for
we've
me.
established this is like
It's Emmet.
so you know.
But-
First
You
round shame on
recognize-
me.
Your
Uh-huh.
friend Valmer.
Bruce.
It looks like he was trying to sneak out of the bookstore. Ah.
Really, he doxed himself
Celeste.
there.
Well,
I didn't expect to
well,
see you in a place like this.
I didn't expect you to cross-dress. Okay,
Hey, there are many things you don't know about me.
valid.
Hey, don't knock
What
it
are
till you
you-
try it now.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna put a pin in that. What are you doing here?
Well, I have
Well,
so.
Well,
Get a
I was
blessing?
here to do a book signing for my new #1 book.
Yes.
Seems like somebody actually liked my story for a change. And he like
Uh,
holds up the
yeah.
book that he just like digs into his, through the collar down into like inside of the suit, and he pulls out a book that Erlin and Celeste you both recognize.
Yep.
It is a tale of the Tiefling Mistress.
Hey, I have that book.
Oh, do you? What you think of it?
I haven't read it yet, actually. I haven't had time. I've been meaning to.
Ah, well, hope you enjoy it. I mean, it seems like it's been my best story yet. A lot better than that dog story, as he whispers to Celeste.
Yeah, you gotta workshop that one. Or don't use it. Just don't.
Yeah, last time I tried to say it, I got thrown out of a bar.
Yeah, I've been told that.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
That sounds like an issue.
So is this the person we were looking for?
No, this is the muse.
Ah, new people. That you made new friends.
The mute. Okay.
Yes.
Yes,
I am
friends.
Valmir, the muse, and he does this deep, elegant bow, even with his, big old mascot suit on.
I am Ramses. Does a bow back.
Yes, I've been going all over the country trying to find the best and the greatest stories to tell across the land. It's unfortunate that the one that seems to be selling the best is my escapades.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, no, I have suspicions on who this one is.
Well,
She sends her regards, by the way.
Oh, you know her.
Yeah.
Kind of like scratches at the back of his head.
She seems lovely.
Well, she was at the time.
What do you mean at the time?
Let's just say that she's more ferocious than you might think she is.
All right. So it's been nice to meet you. It's been nice to meet you, but we're kind of in a hurry.
Oh, are we?
Yes, we are. And he turns back and looks at Celeste. Aren't
No.
we?
Do you have time to sign one more copy?
Oh, you have to.
Oh yes, that's clearly.
Well,
very
And I'll take out
right
the
now.
book.
He like looks left and right real quick and is like, all right, I gotta make this quick. And he
Fair
pulls out an ink or a pen there. It just kind of like poofs out of the ether there. It's almost like magical quill, and he starts scribbling over on the cover a bit for my loving fan, the muse.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Always fun to meet fans of mine. Of course. And he looks behind him, kind of like cautiously.
Mm-hmm.
As the young ladies here, they seem to be a little rambunctious though, even for my taste.
Yeah, price of fame.
Yeah,
Indeed, it seems like it.
Anyone will.
And then you hear
Well-
shout out, "There he is!" Oh, I gotta go. He throws the hood back up and he just dashes off as the crowd of women now pour out of the bookstore and start chasing after him.
That.
I'm impressed he can run in heels.
Oh yes.
Clearly he's at practice.
Yeah, you
It's
just
like
hear
he's
click,
being
click,
chased
click,
by a
click, click,
dinosaur.
click, click.
What was the last thing you said?
Oh, nothing.
No, okay, Darcy didn't hear, but... Right, I actually met him in Serpent's Harbor. He kind of helped. That's how I got my job, actually.
This job or?
No, the arena.
Fine.
Didn't have the best introduction with him. Punched him in the face. Anywho,
Oh, you should tell me that story sometime. That sounds like a lot
yeah, a different time.
of. Well. Shall we? Looks around for someone who looks like they're named Emmet.
Right. Celeste, you said that your passive was a 15?
Correct.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
So, Celeste, you suddenly hear a rush of wind come up above you as if it were giant wings.
No.
All right, Major.
No.
Armor.
You look up and you can hear coming over the, or you see coming over the rooftop, or you hear coming over the rooftops a neighing sound.
What?
Appearing suddenly over the roadway where you are at, you now see a majestic and token layer. Here we go. A majestic brown Pegasus with a mane and feathered tips that end in this lush black. It circles overhead for a moment before coming to a halt and flying in place, looking at you, Celeste.
Lovely. Do I see the rider?
He is riderless. You can see a saddle and pack on him at the moment, but he is riderless at the moment.
Okay. Can I do a general assessment? And does Horosis look okay?
Sure. Be what is perception check?
Okay.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Hey,
With
look
a
at
14,
me.
you could tell the horse recognizes you, and it seems to be flying in place, is like just waiting to see if you will like register that it's there and see if you can kind of see that it's like kind of like flies off to the side and comes back to where it's at. It's almost like it wants you to follow it.
Yeah, she's gonna speak out in Celestial. She'll say the command word, lead on.
Okay.
And you just see her start to walk after.
Okay. With that, you hear another loud neighing sound, and the Pegasus just takes off, headed southward.
Ramses will summon his pitchfork and follow, I guess.
Oh, please, no.
Follow Celeste.
She's gonna be like over my shoulder, please be on your best behavior. And I know that's not a lot to begin with.
Try my best.
All right, real quick, Celeste, how are you feeling about this particular thing? Are you like just wanting to get this over with? Are you? How would you say that you're feeling right now?
Dying.
Mixed
Probably
emotions,
embarrassed
maybe?
and dying.
It checks both. It's definitely mixed emotions. There is like brief flashes of like excitement. Fuck, she knows who this person is, but it's also like, holy shit. Is it gonna be the same person? I hope they're not pissed at me. I really don't want to die today. I haven't finished what I set out to do, so please, oh god.
Okay.
Hey, Celeste.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be fine. Ramses is gonna give a little smile.
Nice.
We'll find out.
So, with that, almost like with the reassurance that everything's gonna be fine, Celeste.
Annie.
Okay. That just a hair. Alright, Celeste, you take off after the Pegasus, pushing your way through the crowded streets. People all around you are looking up in the sky as it flies overhead. It seems to be guiding you as it stays in your field of view and flies only over the roadways. The rest of the group is trying to keep up, but Celeste is at like a full sprint right now, just like fear and hope filling her face. The rushing wind from the Pegasus wings can be heard all around you as you keep running after it. Your breathing gets harder as hundreds of thoughts begin to rush through your mind. The moment has finally come. Whether it's a fight or not, you brace for the inevitable. The Pegasus takes off to the left, and you almost trip through the crowd, but still you push on, tears beginning to fill your eyes. You wipe them away quickly with the cuff of your sleeve. At this point, you are fighting back sobs as you continue down the path before you. You can hear everyone else running behind you trying to keep up, but you push them out of your mind. What will he say? What does he want? You find yourself asking. Does he really only want to talk? You crest over a hill on the street, and you can see open ocean not too far out ahead of you. As you can now tell, the Pegasus is guiding you to the docks on the other island. You feel a lump in your throat as you draw closer to the harbor, and more tears begin to fall. You don't even try to wipe them away this time. Up above, the skies are clear, where you can see the Pegasus circling a lighthouse before coming down to land at its base. You stop a few dozen meters out as the Pegasus walks over to the seawall, where there's a figure sitting there, with messy black hair, sporting a light blue cloak over his shoulders. The rest of the group catches up with you, breathing heavily, until you all notice the figure in the distance as well. The figure stands up from where he is, pets the nose of the Pegasus, and turns around to see you. The black eyes soften, and you can see there is a smile on his face. He holds out his arms to you, Celeste. By Freya's love, you actually came, Allie.
Allie.
Oh, does he look okay?
Yep, he does look good. Let me just do something right quick. And put you on the token layer. And switch back to here.
Damn, he
Over
built
here.
different.
And now let me share. Where are you at? There you are. Click here. Edit. Put in everybody's journals. Save. Go to players. Okay.
Yeah.
Standing
He don't
before
look
you
like a
all.
Lego.
Wow.
Wow.
Now standing before you all, you can see Emmet. And he has his own arms open up to you, Celeste, as if he's like, you know, gesturing for a hug.
Right. I don't think she would have stopped moving. I think she just kept running and like collide into that hug.
Okay. Yeah, you do. You just run in and collide into him, and he almost taken aback by it, but just instantly, you know, puts his arms back around you, just full embrace, and just kind of buries his head into your shoulder. It's been so long.
Too long. Can I do like an assessment? I'm looking like in his eyes to see if disconnect is there, or if this is like Emmet.
Give me an insight.
Okay. I'm shaking. 24.
Okay, with this, 24 on your insight. This is
Mhm.
absolutely Emmet.
Oh,
You know
God.
for sure that this is Emmet.
Mm-hmm.
And the biggest bit of relief that you have is that he doesn't seem to be angry. He doesn't seem like he's on he doesn't have like his mission face on. He just seems genuinely happy to see you.
Okay.
Ramses is obviously standoffish by this. He's like, this person's caused Celeste a lot of anxiety, and she's clearly not okay.
Understatement.
And then the first time they see each other, she runs into a hug. What the fuck is this relationship? Who are these people?
Nice.
At this point, I don't even know.
I don't even know.
I still look concerned every time I watch her.
Is he just watching for like a knife to stab her back or something?
Cool. Thanks, man.
Yeah. At that moment, Hirosis kind of comes up and like nudges his nose up against you, Celeste, and kind of like almost like puppy-like. He's like, "What about me?"
Buddy. Give him some chin scratches.
And he like finally comes out of the embrace. I'm glad to see that you're looking well, Allie. I was beginning to get worried about you.
It's debatable if I'm well, though.
Well, you seem to be doing well. He like kind of tugs at your pauldrons a little bit, and just kind of overall just looking over your new armor.
Oh, please. This feels like a downgrade. Come meet my friends. Friends, this is Emmet. Oh, this is
Ramses puts out his
Hirosis.
hand.
Gestures to the Pegasus.
Yep, and the Pegasus. And Emmet will hold out a hand. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm assuming that you're Allie's new friends, eh? I figured that she might have made a new life for herself.
I'm doing my best. And he shakes and Ramses is going to shake his hand.
You notice a very strong grip.
Ramses returns that strong grip.
Okay, let's see about doing an athletics.
No, not like that.
Okay,
cast
then.
guidance.
Yes.
Alright, I want to use my inspiration. No, just kidding.
I want to cast
Alright,
Smite
then.
through the handshake.
Please
Jesus.
no.
No, he just wants to get. You want to give someone that give a firm handshake. You know?
Okay.
He
Yep.
gives him. Ramses gives him a firm handshake, and you. How tall is this person?
He is, let me find it real quick. Unless you find it first, Darcy.
Oh, I guess I should look for it then.
Where is
Oopsie.
he? Where is he?
I'd be impressed if I mentioned height, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I don't think that you did. I'll be honest.
I don't know. We'll say he's like 6'4".
6'4"? Okay.
Damn, he's tall.
Yeah, he tall.
Was he
Sheesh.
God or something?
What we gonna do about? Mm.
So he's got like a
wait.
couple inches on you, but not much.
Ramses will kind of look up and then hold the handshake for a second, just kind of studying his face, doing
Do a vibe check on him.
doing the vibe check on him
Smart.
as he does that. Celeste has been talking a lot about you.
Oh, all good things, I hope.
Not exactly.
Oh? And he kind of has like a confused look and kind of looks over to you. Celeste.
Ooh, yeah, no, I just mentioned you actually. But don't know what he's going on about, but you know.
Like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Apparently you are to return somewhere. Or return her somewhere.
He kind of like puts a hand up on the back of his head and kind of scratches at his hair. Technically, those are my orders.
And
What are the specifics?
Freya wants you to come home, but
why?
more of a, let's keep the tribe safe kind of attitude, I guess you could say. I managed to be able to talk to her for you though in your stead. She's
tribe.
You
I'm not exactly a tribe.
you
That
call
is kind
yourself
of
a
the
tribe?
idea. I mean, Kalos is a very pretty place. I wouldn't call it just a tribe now.
Jesus Christ.
Kalos?
Jeez, you haven't told them anything, have you? I suppose I can't blame you though.
She's very
kind of run away.
secretive.
Since Ramses was the only one to step up so far, Erlen will also step up and hold out his hand.
All right, nice to meet you. I am Emmet.
Erlen Rivik, a pleasure.
Didn't know any better. You might be able to fit in with the Valamor.
The Valamor.
I have no idea what that means.
Who the hell are the Valamor?
You really didn't tell them anything at all. Valamor.
How about
the,
you tell us instead of just saying that over and over again?
You
The
really don't
Valamor,
have to.
The Valamor, the male Azamars, who end up going into the military under Lady Freya, and given the title Valamor. And for the ladies, it's the Valkyries.
Oh, I am no Azamar.
Oh, you're not. The hair
No.
fooled me. Gesturing to the
I'm,
pretty braid that you still have from when Celeste did it earlier that morning.
Right. No, a half-elf.
Oh, very well then. Well, I suppose there's a lot to
So-
talk about. A lot of things to
Yes.
get caught up on. I'm dying to hear what you've been up to, Allie. It's been over a year now.
Allie?
It,
He's going to turn to Celeste.
Well,
It's
Alessandra.
also-
Yeah,
yeah.
we call her Allie for short.
Is Celeste your even... What? Celeste your real name?
No, I told you that an hour ago. I just didn't tell you what my real name was.
I was right.
Ramses looks to Robert. You were right.
Well, I did manage to get a place here in town if you wish to join me back there. It's a quaint little tavern, nice little accommodations there, run by a very, very polite dwarf.
So I think we matches, bro.
I suppose I also promised you a civil conversation. I hope you are able to keep it that way as well. Looking to Celeste.
You see Ramses' like face is just screwed up into like this just stone wall where there's just no emotion as you see that he is now just looking at the grounds. He seems to not be okay.
Okay.
Okay, buddy. Welcome to the club.
He'll remove his mage armor, and then his pitchfork will disappear, and he'll turn to Emmet. Let's have a grand old.
Just have a what?
Let's have a talk.
Well, if you'd like to follow me, I'll lead you to the Conjurer's Inn.
Sure, let's go.
The Conjurer's Inn.
Oh my god! It's all coming together.
Have you heard of it?
No, it's our first time here, so introduce us to this place.
The Conjurer's Inn is the exact same name as the other place.
Correct.
Oh, it's the same.
Mm-hmm. It's the same as the one in Great Snake River Town.
Oh, sorry, not the Conjurer's Inn. My
Yeah.
bad. Okay, that was my bad.
Like that doesn't
It's-
add up.
The
I was
sunken
gonna,
mine.
I was
The
gonna be like,
yeah.
is this like a chain or something?
No, that was my bad. The sunken mine.
No, yeah, I was going in the sense
Sunken
that
mine.
Yeah.
this is the first time here, so I wasn't even thinking about it was
Sorry,
the
my head
same
was
main.
my head wasn't in the right space there. Yeah. He
Your head
says,
was in a
"Follow
great
me, and
state
I'll
every
take
time.
you all to the sunken mine."
Sure.
All right. And with that, after about, all right, I'm gonna delete these two here for now. Ah, damn it, got included. Okay, hang on.
Party dies. Oh no.
Everyone dies. Everyone
Okay.
explodes.
He
Perko
guides you
explodes.
down the streets. Herosis bringing up the rear there, and after about a 20-minute walk or so, you guys end up here on the backside of this building over here. And he kind of gestures forward. It's a fairly new establishment, from what I understand, but I think you'll like the guy a lot. And he goes walking for the door. And with a push of his hand, pushes open the door, and you can see there are a bunch of other older patrons here. As you probably are able to tell from what the portmaster had told you, it looks like all of these people here are retired, and they're just enjoying a nice drink for the night, kind of keep it to themselves. And behind the counter, you can see a dwarf that is wearing a red tunic, and he's currently kind of cleaning the glass. He currently, at the moment, has his back to the group. And at that point, Emmet gestures over to a table that's over in the corner. Over here should be quite enough.
Ramsey's golden suit is visibly dimmer and tarnished. He's just going to sit down and look down at the table. His eye sees a crack. He's focusing on that crack.
Emmet gestures towards you, Celeste, to take the seat first.
Yep. Unfortunately, we'll be sitting down.
Yep. And after everybody sits down, Emmet shouts back, "Rob, you mind getting us some of that fancy drink that you have? That peppermint flavored one, would you please?" "Aye, no
this
problem,
is-
lad."
Is this the same Rob that Rob Stonefist?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
You all see Rob Stonefist behind
Damn,
the
that is
counter.
a manly man. Hold on.
Yay.
Rob Stonefit's got me feeling different. Hold on.
I remember that.
Jews, keep it together.
Yeah, he's Spanish.
Yep. Emmet then takes the seat with the rest of you guys. Well, I suppose I should start. It seems you guys are a little apprehensive.
I'm so confused. Oh my god.
Well, as I was saying, Ali, Bertho look inside the tavern looking for Rob. Oh yeah, you can definitely see him, Bertho. You're with the table. Actually, you see everybody else sitting at the table, and you see him call out to Rob there. And he answers back to him, getting those peppermint drinks and stuff like that. Do you wish to sit with the group, or what's your plan?
Berto should stand up and go like an arrow to him, like don't give a fuck, and say, "Rob!"
Hey, Berto, I haven't seen you in ages, lad. What's been going on with you?
Berto jumped the all the thing he have in middle and hug the Rob like nobody see Berto hugging out someone.
It's
fine.
good to see you, lad. Been hearing all sorts of
No.
crazy things been going on. I hope you haven't gotten yourself into any trouble lately now.
Berto turned his face like clearly don't tell, but a lot of bad things happened.
Yes, he is blue now.
And say,
Yeah.
but that effect sorry meta, but the effect is go.
It's already gone,
gone.
or is she still blue? Sorry, he is still blue.
He's still,
He is still blue. Yes.
Oh damn it.
It's,
Well,
looking a little under the weather, aren't we there, Berto? Gesturing to your face.
You know my little problem with magic sometimes. Well, this is one.
Who'd you get into a fight with?
Don't
Like,
worry.
leaning on the
We-
counter.
Don't worry. The thing, Rob, all the things are good here. You're fine. Your family fine.
Hey, there's a little bit of weird business going on in the Serpent's Harbor, especially after the champion left. And, well, business just wasn't quite what it used to be, and I ended up moving shop over here to Jewel Harbor.
Oh.
By the way,
Well-
Meta, where is the Mastiff?
Yeah,
Behind me.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering.
Yeah, sorry, Rob. He is my partner in crime.
Nice.
Ah,
He
You finally got
pointed out.
yourself a dog, lad. Awesome. I'm so proud
Yeah.
of you. I've been telling you about getting a dog for a long time now. I'm glad you finally did.
So well, Nox stay, and the dog just sit like a good dog with the other with the group, and
I got
they are
something
my group.
special for you. And he kind of reaches over to where there's like a separate counter on the backside. Aye, give me a steak. Meet him there.
Huh?
And after a moment, he comes back with a steak and he'll hand you over the plate. Here for your four-legged friend Nox here. Yeah, it's on the house. Proud of you,
He
sonny.
take it and bring it to the thing, to the dog.
Well, I gotta put these drinks together real quick, and I'll be able to talk with you in just a moment. And he
Okay, enjoy us in the table. Maybe it's important for you.
Robert screams, "Don't let him eat the bones, just in case."
Roger. Okay. I'm prepared to go back with the group and sit happily with the dog at his side and
Nice.
say sorry. The emotion.
Well, it seems like you know Rob, says Emmet.
He not several times.
It's always good to have friends.
Yes. Very
Yes. Umberto looked like a side, like the friend is a big word for him.
Yes, well, I suppose to break the ice, is there anything that you may want to know? Kind of like looking at everybody and kind of seeing that a lot of people are looking suspiciously at him right now.
So where are you from?
Oh, Kalos, of course.
Kalos. Where's Kalos?
It's one of the little islands down in the southwest from here.
And is an Azamar nation?
Well, not exactly. Azamars are quite rare, unfortunately. But every Azamar is born in Kalos. And treated very much seen as a blessing from Lady Freya.
I see.
There's not many of us left, unfortunately. And he looks over to Celeste.
Ali
Or
has
Alessandra now.
Ali
Yep.
has reminded us that she serves under this Lady Freya.
Well, she used to be a priestess for Lady Freya.
Really?
We
How
both-
long was she doing
We
that?
were both in the servitude for her. I was trained to be a priest. She was trained to be a priestess.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
We were did that for a couple of years until war broke out in between the islands.
A couple of years. Wow. One time.
Yeah, because my whole life.
Mm-hmm.
And then at that
Then-
point, we
then
got
war
called to
broke out.
arms. And we became the Valmore and the Valkyrie.
Interesting.
And you see at this point that like that obvious look of like what was like a happy demeanor at first, and instantly like turns sour and almost like he's like drifting off into thoughts.
So,
So a priest used to say, that's interesting. I'm a priest myself. And I never would have imagined it.
Yes, well as it was a different time, I suppose.
Yeah.
okay. So who won the war on the islands?
It wasn't necessarily easy, but eventually we did. Kalos is now now a nation of 3 islands.
Who are we fighting against?
Others that sought to destroy Kalos and take its resources for themselves.
But do
He's
we
like
have
desperately
names?
looking around for that drink now.
Ramses is like visibly leaning forward next to the table, kind of like looking at him intently.
God, he's spilling my beans.
And so any specifics, any names? Because this might be someone that we might need to look out for.
Well, as
No.
far as I know, they worshipped another angel that thought that Lady Freya was false.
Head snaps up at this.
Really? And so there was. Is there such thing as a false angel? Because this whole concept of angels and Pelor is quite new to me.
Well, to be completely honest, I didn't ask questions. I did as the lady told.
Could you speak to her personally?
Occasionally. We usually need my garb to be able to do that.
Interesting. And she is an angel.
Of course.
Interesting.
You doubt that.
I don't, but
Well,
it's
like I
okay
s-
to ask questions.
Allie, a lot has happened in the last year. How have you been? He's like trying to change the subject a little bit.
Surviving?
I suppose I could agree with you on that. And at that point, Rob shows up with like his fist just full. He's got like 6 giant mugs gripped into his palms there. Here you go, lads and lasses. And he puts them all down out in front of you. Seeing as how it's a special occasion here, Berto, with you coming back, this round's on me. I hope you'll enjoy your drinks.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ramses is immediately just going to set aside his drink and disregard it entirely.
I'm sure I'll be able to wash that blue out though eventually. Gesture to
Ramses,
Berto.
if you don't want that drink, I'll take it.
No, I want it.
All right. Erlen's just gonna start knocking his drink back
Yeah. Everybody who
very
takes the
quickly.
Everybody who takes a drink from the mug, you are just given a hot peppermint hot chocolate.
Ramses watches everyone drink, and then he takes a sip.
You okay? No, I didn't say anything. It will be, I will ask later, probably.
Well, if you guys need anything else, you know where I'll be. And
Do you have any
Rob-
smokes?
I do actually. And he digs inside of his apron there into a little pocket that he's got, and he pulls out what is like a little tin can looking thing, and he opens it up sideways there, and he pulls out a cigar. Here you are.
Thanks. Berto, you got a light?
Please, please use something, and then you need to. I imagine Parto using, I don't know, a spell to light the other thingy, and now he needs to roll wisdom or something like that.
Oh
And
shit!
fireball in the middle of the
What
fucking...
for like prestidigitation or something?
Yeah.
Well, technically, if I use magic hand, I need to do a wisdom save.
Do
Alright,
you? I think
he'll just-
you are exempt from that
Turned
that
into a
weak
plant
cantrips.
again.
But it's a level 2.
No, magic
worry,
hand
I
is
got you
level
covered.
1. It's a cantrip, sorry.
Don't
Country?
worry, I got you covered. And he digs into his back pocket and he pulls out a book of matches and he puts them down on the table. It's a
a little
brand
one.
new, crazy
Nice.
little invention, but seemed to be real handy. Just strike it on the side there with the red tip and it'll turn into a flame.
You see Ramses
Whoa.
pick it up, look at it, then with like one quick motion, he takes it and goes, and then he lights it, kind of putting his hand over it as his face is like briefly illuminated by the cigar, and then he leans back and it's like it's this big poof of smoke.
It is a
from
very
his mouth.
smooth cigar. This is probably one of the smoothest cigars you ever had. On borderline edge where you might be confused to think in real life this might be a Cuban cigar. who knows?
He's like, that's good. Thanks. And he hands back the matches and then leans back.
Take your time now. Got plenty of time in the night. And if you need the rooms, just let me know. I've got some space.
Thanks. You're real nice.
With that, Rob gives you all a little bow and kind of gives like a little pat on Pertho's shoulder there and then heads back off to the bar.
So Celeste, how have you been?
Well, trick question.
I'm just trying to continue on from the conversation. You said you were surviving.
Mm-hmm.
Well, is there anything else you guys might want to know?
Well,
Let's
I
try to
think
clear the air here.
I think she looks a bit uncomfortable now. So, what can you tell us about your objective here?
Well, my objective here from Lady Freya was to find Alessandra and bring her back home. Things going on at home that, even after the war, that aren't quite right, and seeing as how she's one of the last of the Valkyries, he wants her back there. We'll try to keep the people safe. Unfortunately, she feels like nobody outside of our little home can be trusted.
Excellent.
Hypocrite.
Ramsey
He then
rolls
like
his
looks
eyes.
to you, Alessandra.
No, that was under breath. Oh god.
Yeah, he then looks to you, Alessandra.
Mm-hmm.
I'm here to tell you I'm not doing it.
Visible surprise then. What?
From what you have told me, it sounds like whatever is affecting us is affecting your people as well, as you call them. And quite honestly, I think that you might be extremely helpful where you currently are to figuring out what might be going on, because it seems like you're on to something. 'Cause it seems like whatever it is affecting us as well.
What do you mean?
The Death Blight. Talking about the Death Blight.
People have started disappearing.
Oh, fuck.
Crops have begun to dry up. Based on what you were saying about the plague that seems to be affecting these people, we think something similar might be happening back on Kalos. Which is why she wants you to return. I've managed to talk with the lady. I managed to convince her to talk to you directly without you having to leave.
Uh-huh.
How about you?
He then goes over and digs into his satchel. And he pulls out what you recognize, Celeste, or Alessandra, as your old priestess dress.
Cool. I make no moves to touch it.
I
Hey,
understand.
what are you trying to rope her into doing?
With
Talk
this,
to...
with this, she will be able to talk directly with Lady Freya without having to go home. She is willing to talk with you and hear you out.
Or you could just not tell her anything. We can just ignore it entirely. And get on with our mission of, you know, doing this. He moves his hand around.
I suppose you could.
How forthright has she been with you, Emmet?
I'm sorry, what was that?
How forthright has she been with you?
She hasn't told me much. Many things that I've seen around Kalos after we came back. And things were quiet for a while. It was mostly rebuilding the new islands after everything. And then about a month ago things started becoming weird. I got a message just a few days ago from her, Lady Freya, and that she had found you and asked me to go and find you and bring you home.
Is there literally nobody else that can help, you know, Lady Freya with her issues?
Maybe if there wasn't a war, perhaps.
Oh, there's still a war happening.
Is there now? I'm looking to Alessandra now.
No, I was
Is there
asking
a war?
you.
Hey, we're asking you if there's a war.
Well, you said it like there was still a war happening.
Oh,
Yeah.
did I?
Yep.
Yes.
That's what I'm like.
I meant that to be like.
"Excuse me?"
I meant that to be like the war. Yeah, the war.
Oh,
was
you meant
over.
it to be. You meant to say, oh, because of the war.
Yeah, because of
There's
the war.
nobody there.
Yeah.
Did everyone really all die from that?
Well, we have plenty of people that are able to still stand an army, but you know, at this point, he does look over to you, Alessandra. We're the last.
Well, fuck.
It's why she wants you to come home.
There's no active war. I don't need to be. I can't go back right now.
Well, it's understandable, and that's why I did bring this. Held on to this for a long time, and I do see it
weird.
fit that
So-
it's the only thing that you left behind, and you see like a genuine like sadness in his eyes as he says that.
Ow. Okay.
Just speak with her. Let her just let her talk. Maybe you guys can.
That's humorous.
Do you think we're going to? We're going to talk to this Lady Freya, where she is, and then we're just going to let her convince her to leave.
No, I think I've done enough, I hope, to allow you to stay on whatever it is that you're doing. But she does want to talk to you, and more the reassurances that you gave me that you still do follow her is why she's willing to do this.
Oh, interesting. Oh no. Okay. It's. Fuck. Okay. This is concerning, considering she's the one that's not being forthright with me.
All I could say is you have an
What-
opportunity
what-
here.
What makes an angel not be forthright?
Suppose I don't know.
This isn't exactly
Seems
a
that,
matter to be dancing around, is it? You know, a sending
that-
spell probably could have done something, you know?
No, you would think that, but I have asked her
You're
many times, and she refuses to answer many of my questions.
Well, that's her problem.
It is.
Maybe if she was more open, this all wouldn't have happened.
Feeling a very uncomfortable tension happening right now. Erlen is gonna slide away from the table and just go grab another drink.
Okay. Well, I suppose that's far as business goes, that's everything that I have to give you at the moment. Just implore you to speak with her tonight.
Why does everyone want me to do things for them? Ah.
I mean,
I'll think on it.
fine. You know what? Alessandra?
Mm.
It's all up to you. You can just leave if you'd like, or you can stay. Your choice. Let Lady Freya use her honeyed words or whatever. Yeah, stands.
Not always that sweet.
I am going to go take a walk. We'll be back here in 1 hour.
All right. And you just walk out the door?
He's gonna take one big breath. And then just leave.
Okay. Well then, suppose if you don't have any other questions, I guess I'll head on up to my room. It is starting to get a little late. Perhaps after you're done talking, Ollie, maybe we could have a talk, kind of catch up a little bit.
I probably will continue drinking on the table, thinking of it, and I talk to Alessandra, isn't it? If you need some support talking with Freya, I can try to be there if you want. After all, I am a priest. I'm used to talk with some divine beings, if you may say.
I appreciate that.
You know where you can find me, either drinking here or in my bedroom.
Okay.
Classic.
Nice. Yeah, so with that, Emmet goes to stand up. I hope to see you later, Allie. He kind of gives a deep bow.
She would return that gesture then. She's accustomed to that.
And with that, he walks off, headed for the staircase that's at the back of the parlor to head upstairs.
Fuck.
So, what's what would you guys like to do now?
Ramses is going for a walk.
Right.
He is going to walk down to the end of this pier,
Mm-hmm.
and then he is going to take one of the seeds that he has, find a patch of sand that is not buried, and then dig it in, and then water it.
Nice. Yep, you do so, and just as all before, a new oasis sprouts up from where you had planted the seed. Yep, you already got it. Okay, awesome. And this one also has a pool very reminiscent of the one that you saw back at Great Snake Rivertown. This time, though, you can see that when you look into it, you're looking into Great Snake Rivertown.
Ramses wants to try and call upon his deity.
Okay.
He's gonna do the hat thing, and then stick it upside down, take the bucket, water, dirt, all that.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to sit cross-legged, say the good old magic words, and then look into the pool.
Okay. And after a moment, you hear the voice calling out of your deity. And unfortunately, I can't do this with my reverb because my system is acting up.
Mm-hmm. It's okay.
It's okay.
You really don't have to.
What is it, servant?
Cool.
Good.
I don't know.
Oh.
Just kind of felt like I needed to talk with someone.
A bit unorthodox.
Well,
What would you
or
like to
the
talk
all
about?
the all-knowing, all that. What do you tend to do when someone isn't really who you think they are? You give them plenty of opportunity to kind of be straight with you, and they just chose not to engage with that at all. And then you just kind of find out that they're just like a completely different person with like
this whole other deal going on?
Well, in my particular case, if that turns out to be someone that I think is, in your case, as you say, think is one person, it turns out to not be, I tend to squash them under my fist.
That's very helpful. I meant more like diplomatically.
I suppose new contracts could be drawn up. Are you saying that you're not who you said you were?
No, it's just this is a bad idea. Just you said the Kraken was somewhere in the next town over?
The Kraken is in these waters. I'm trying to narrow down a location for you. As of right now, it looks to be out east, beyond the Horn. But it is moving closer to land.
Excellent. Be finally free of you.
Free? I said I'd absolve your debt. I didn't say anything about your freedom.
Ramses is just going to stare into the pool as you see him silently stand up and then just walk away.
Till next time, servant.
And the pool changes back into the image of Great Snake Rivertown.
He's just gonna make his way back.
Okay. Meanwhile, Robert, Perto, and Alessandra. Emmet had just went up the stairs.
Are there any other questions you have for me? I'd rather get this over with.
No, as I said, I don't want to worry you more this night. You already have a lot to think about. So if you need any help, I will be here.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna speak with Emmet real quick, and then just kind of looks over to what he's left on the table, gets that over with. I'll be back, and she's gonna slowly make her way upstairs then.
Okay. Before continuing on with that, Perto and Robert, what y'all want to do? Seems like, Robert, you're just kind of enjoying drinks right now.
Yeah, for now I'm just drinking, and I'm waiting to see if Alessandra wants any help, and if she doesn't really come here, I will probably talk with Ramses later, but I will wait for him because I don't really know where he is.
Right. And how about you, Perto?
The same. He Berto want to enjoy the photo of Rob, like a lot of time without it. So he was still drinking and eating while, well, expecting what happened. But
Okay.
given the Alessandra time and everything.
Gotcha. Okay, then. Yep, you go up and call on Rob to get some more food and some more drinks and stuff like that, and you kind of join up with Robert, and you kind of both sit there in silence as you eat your food, and it's just like as good as you remember it being. It's almost like melts in your mouth and just full of flavor. Meanwhile, Alessandra, you head on up the stairs, and when you get to the top of the stairs, you see that one door has been left slightly ajar.
Cool. I guess I'm gonna peek my head in.
Alright, yep, you peek in and you can see that Emmet is sitting on the foot of the bed, and he seems to be a little bit tense, but he seems to be patiently waiting for you to show up.
Cool. She's gonna loudly make her presence known by closing that door. Why did you had to say everything?
I didn't realize how much you kept secret.
You do understand what we did was horrible.
He like looks down as you say that after you say that, and like looks at his hands. I know.
How many are left?
The Asimars?
Our people.
Oh, there's plenty of our people still left. Kalos itself is left mostly untouched.
It's not just us, is it?
Well, we do have a lot of new people now after everything's settled. We now have the 2 new islands.
Jesus Christ. Whose idea was it to keep those islands?
A lot of those people pleaded for their lives and vowed to switch their prayers, and Freya answered them.
No. Visibly upset about this. Who did they switch from?
I don't know.
Damn it. We both know they shouldn't have to do that.
Things were different after you left. He's like now just still staring into his hands.
What do you mean?
I became different.
Oh no.
I realized that you were like my rock. You grounded me. And after you left, I saw red.
Ooh, yeah, no, hearing that phrase, there is visible, like, recognition in that. Okay, how long has that been happening for?
Till the end of the war.
Fuck.
Then
Uh-huh.
every night until Lady Freya told me that she'd found you. And it was like something came back to me.
I'm not looking forward to that conversation. She has been difficult for the most part. Oh, God.
Yeah, she does not like to be questioned.
Well, I don't like being lied to. Or threatened, might I add. 3 months in, she told me she was sending someone to come get me. I wait there for a year suffering in silence.
Interesting.
Yeah.
She didn't know where you were for the last year.
What? Oh, what? Double take? Excuse me?
It's like it disappeared off the face of the earth. Part of why he like looks down at his hands again. Usually that means that they're not alive anymore.
That's fair. Fuck. Do you know if she tried to reach out at all?
As far as I know, she tried to find you every day.
Why you make me feel like shit now? Ah! Didn't know where I was for a year. Okay. Desperately writing notes, Okay. So, okay, I need this confirmation then. If this plague is not affecting our home, is it our people? Like, are people just being missing, or like, is it Asimars? Which ones are disappearing?
Well, it's mainly just people. It's,
Okay.
The war did its effort as far as the Azamars go.
Hmm.
And he like looks at you. I have no idea how glad it is to hear that you're alive. We're the last two.
Great. Well, I'm happy to see you're alive as well. I'm just not thrilled with our circumstances.
No. I can understand that. But Lady Freya has offered an opportunity that she, as far as I understand, has never offered to any other Aasimar.
What do you mean?
She doesn't typically make these kinds of exceptions.
Oh.
And I think the only reason that she did was because of what you had told me and that I had begged her.
Did you do that? Jeez.
Because although Lady Freya may be my guiding voice of my spirit, she doesn't necessarily guide my heart.
Oh no. What?
Never mind.
Okay.
At any rate, this was a favor that was not easy to give you. I hope that you... I at least hope that you at least see it out.
Oh, I'm gonna talk to her. I just can't guarantee that I'll be maybe alive or in her favor at that point.
Well, however it goes, I want you to know that I've made a promise to you. I will not be the one to drag you home against your will.
I appreciate that, but that's... She'll just send another is the problem.
She would have to send the regular army. Of
That's
the Dari
true.
And the Thanes.
Yeah, and it does not need to get to that point.
And it's whether or not she even wants to risk that.
Okay. If you're not taking me back, then what are you going to be doing then?
As of right now, I just wanted to talk. I've passed on my message that I had to from Lady Freya. And I just want to talk. You see that he like finally puts his hands down and manages to take his eyes away from his hands.
Hold on. I need to pull up the full name of something real quick. I don't know if it's in handouts. Where would people be? They'd be in handouts, right?
People should be, yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't see what I need, so I'm just gonna shoot this in the dark then. I need the Truth Seeker to do something for me. I need you to look in to someone in particular.
Well, I'll try to do my best. He
Two,
like straightens
possibly.
up and
Yeah.
he like straightens up and he comes to stand before you.
Yeah, she'll like kind of cross her arms, trying to like keep some sort of composure going. A lot has just happened today, but right. So I'm. I have okay. So my brain turns off. Does the name Dahlia ring a bell to you?
I can't say that it does.
Okay. So she's my current employer. Yes, Brutal starts panicking. I believe she's told me that she's not native to New Boston, but she knew our names.
Oh.
Yeah. And was not willing to say where she's from. I have suspicions she may be native to one of our lands, possibly. I don't know what side she's on is the problem, and so I don't know if she's dangerous. Sorry, Brutal. You didn't answer my questions.
You threw Brutal under the bus really heavy there.
Brutal's just like, no. Wait. No,
Brutal is
wait.
feeling, Brutal is feeling that 8-wheeler.
This is,
Look, you shouldn't have dissed on the lady. That's all I'm saying. That was your mistake.
I'm saying nothing.
Yeah, square up, bitch. You want to play? I'll play.
Well, what you say is true in any measure, then I shall do my best to see if this is really the case.
Right. Now, if you don't find anything, don't take it too personal, because I don't know if she possibly had a different name or just was a different person. She mentioned someone that was also named Freya. Perhaps that might help make connections there.
Well, I don't know. That kind of makes things a little difficult, not gonna lie.
Yep.
'Cause I don't think you understand how common that name is now.
Okay. Well, regardless, I don't necessarily...
A lot of people that gave birth to their beautiful daughters decided to name her after the lady.
Oof. Okay. Regardless, if you don't find anything, don't sweat it. I'm just trying to cover bases in regards to who the fuck that person was.
I shall do my best to look into the matter, and
yeah, no.
I can inform Lady Freya if you wish me to.
Don't. Let's not put her in. No.
Oh, very well.
I'll deal with Freya.
Oh, excuse me. Well, is there anything else that you may want to talk about, or is this other person you possibly mentioned?
Oh, no, the possible other person they mentioned was also named Freya.
Oh, my misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Oh, very well then, I shall look into the matter. See if I can be able to turn up anything in particular.
Okay.
Should I ever find anything, I'll notify you on this. And he digs into a pouch and he pulls out a sending stone for you.
Woo! Give. Yes! I got a rock!
It's not a boulder. It's a
It's
rock.
It's a rock!
Sorry. Well, it is starting to get late, and I understand that you're apprehensive at the moment, but if you need my help or anything, I'll be here for you. And if you just want to talk, we could just talk.
Okay. Well, look, I need to go handle the lady. If I'm alive afterwards, then yeah, we can definitely talk.
I look forward to it. Hopefully, something else aside from our past.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What do you mean?
I'll be alive after murder. What?
Okay, not knowing how to end this conversation, I guess I'm gonna back for the door.
Yep. He sees you backing away, and he'll go over and he opens the door for you.
Cool.
And, try to have a good night, Allie.
Make no promise at this point. I'll see you later. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah. And he like slowly closes the door. Alright. How's everybody feeling?
I'm doing okay.
Sick.
Good?
Yep.
Okay. I'll be right back then and we'll keep pushing on.
Hello.
Yes. So
Where's
you were
everyone?
walking on back to the hotel or back to the sunken mine. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. Yep, it's getting kind of laid out. It's probably pushing about 8:30, 9 o'clock about this point now. It's getting, the sun is definitely set at this point. There's some people still walking around and just kind of enjoying the evening air. Honestly, it looks like a lot of just, people just happy and just really not thinking a whole lot about what's going on.
Sharon found him.
Thank you.
You know.
Thank you.
So your journey back to the sunken mine is was very, for the most part, pretty quiet. And as you come back in through the front door, you can see that only Robert and Perto remain at the table where you had left earlier.
I thought Erlen was here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
Erlen's
right,
at the
Erlen.
bar right now. He was gonna wave down Ramses when he saw him enter.
Okay. Yeah, and you also see Erlen up at the bar, just kind of sipping on a drink.
When you see him come in, he has a usual smile on his face. Though his eyes are somewhat weathered.
Hey, Ramses.
Ah,
Wanna
Robert.
grab another drink?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
So,
walks over and sits down.
So how are things outside?
Well, it's a pretty nice evening. I went down to the coast and planted a seed. Just thought I might get that out of the way so I don't forget. And yeah, I talked with my patron and he said that the Kraken is in the water nearby and I should be all free. And
Maybe
stuff like
we
that
should
after
worry.
that.
Maybe we should worry a bit about that after all. If a Kraken appears near here,
Yeah,
will
no.
probably cause a lot of damage to the port.
Not exactly great. I agree. Otherwise, yeah, I just had to clear my head.
Erlen's gonna come over to the table and sit down with them.
Bit heated.
Ramses,
Erlen.
bit tense at the table over there.
Yeah, just needed to catch some air. Otherwise, I was getting a bit too keen on getting answers, but yeah.
Well, you've sat down with me a few times, so I just wanted to sit down with you and check in on you.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Man. Archangel just can't get
By
over
the
that.
way, how much did you know, Erlen, about all this? After all, you knew her from before.
Yes, I've known her for quite some time, but not, I've personally known her for about a year. I met her during the last, Pelo's Rest. Actually during the tournament. That's when I met her as, Divine.
Christ.
Remember when Divine was the biggest development with her?
Yeah, I didn't know a lot of that. I got brief mention of the lady, but I didn't really know who it was. I'm not
Yeah.
big on religion.
Me neither. So
And out
it's
of
kinda...
I suppose out of respect, I just didn't ask much.
I don't know.
you don't really meet people with that much going on.
You'd be surprised.
I mean, I think I have a lot going on, and I'm just a slave to like some eldritch god.
I mean,
That's-
that is kind of a big deal. I've seen this
Well,
this
not
thing, and
really.
it's terrifying.
It's not really that big of a deal. Once you get used to them, you can bear them. But yeah, it's just
Yeah, since everyone here is, well, at least you, her and myself are tied to some sort of divine being.
oh, and now you're talking to Lady Freya, right?
It seems so. She didn't accept my help into talking with her, so probably she's alone trying to think what to say.
That's absurd.
Well,
Do you think we should go
it's
home?
not. Well, I did offer my help, and she didn't seem to accept anything. She has a lot going on today. I don't want to really push it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I was actually planning on speaking with her briefly if she had time, but
I mean, I was gonna tell her that, you know, if she's got anything else to hide from us, I might as well say it. But
Well, I think
that's a
if
bit
she has
overkill.
anything else, if she has anything else hiding, it won't be as bad as everything she revealed today.
I
don't know if she's
I
just
suppose
gonna-
coming from some form of personal experience that I will not divulge at this table today. It's for another time. I can understand both your distaste with all that has happened, but I can also understand why she has held personal information close to her chest. I imagine it is not easy dredging up such things.
Yeah,
It's
but
fair, but you would think.
she trusted us to protect her while in battle, yet she didn't trust us enough to tell us all this, which is a disappointment, if I may say.
I do feel there is a difference between actions and words, though, and she has proven herself through actions.
Well,
just need words.
may I say, words also are actions if you say them or not.
You know, also, words tend to dictate action.
I know what you mean. She is not only useful in battle, but she also has her back when danger approaches. But that's unrelated to the danger she's putting. She may have put us by hiding information.
I understand, but if my word is to be taken at all, over the year that I've known her and seen her skill develop, let's say it's been a long time since I could say I would trust anybody to have my back more than her.
Wow.
I mean, that's if she doesn't just choose to leave.
Or lie.
Or lie. Or
She's accepted and made a commitment to the Night Corps, one that I extended to her a long time ago. I wouldn't think that she would drop it so easily.
You know, my father once told me, it's one of the first things he ever taught me, was a man lives by one oath alone. Can't have two. She has to choose. Real quick. Otherwise, we are all probably going to have to start having problems. It's a figure of speech.
Caught on the technicality.
Man.
Well, you have your ideals, I have mine, and she has hers. I think it's just... I think we all need time to process and come to an understanding.
Like, what if Emmet just showed up out of the blue and just teleported her away? We would never know. We would never know. And we probably wouldn't be able to do anything about it. Just because she just didn't tell us.
But did that happen?
No, but it could have. Quite easily. You know the power of these things. Clearly, this is clearly something above us.
And below us.
Hello?
If you ever,
Well,
if you keep
you're
holding on to
patron.
if you keep holding on to maybes of the past, you'll never see what's ahead of you.
Oh, I can see what's ahead of me. A whole lot of trouble.
Well, that's a given in our line of work.
I've grown to accept that.
What's a little more?
Really hope she doesn't die.
What's that?
I really hope she doesn't die.
I hope so as well.
I don't think her Lady Freya will do anything bad to her, so...
Again, we don't know that. She's been so wishy-washy with... Judging by, Celeste's, Emmet, how they talk about her. She sounds awfully iffy on choices and all that. I need a drink.
We can only wait now.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go have that chat
No.
Right.
before
Make
she
sure
decides.
Yeah.
not in the middle of the...
Yeah, not on,
Yeah, I don't want to
sure
walk in with
she's-
on a communion. I'd rather not. But
Yeah,
maybe I
she-
can catch her beforehand.
either that or if you catch her before that, don't try to push her too hard. She even with all her how do I say this? Sorry, give me a second. Even with all her downsides, she had a really bad day today. So
Robert, what you take me for? I'm a man of what's the word? I literally had the word and I just lost it.
Valor, honor,
No.
ability, patience.
Charisma. I don't. What you want,
Utter
bud?
manliness. I don't know.
Throw a dart. On
I'm a man of compromise. That's what I was looking for.
As am I.
I don't intend to push her in either direction. It's her choice. But, I mean, it can't hurt to talk.
No.
I'm a firm believer
Give
in
me-
hearing both sides of the story.
give it a try.
I heard talking before action usually helps a good often more than all that. He seems to just kind of be drifting off now. He's just kind of in his own mind.
Erlin's gonna slide Ramsey's 5 gold. Don't take my habits to heart, but here's a bit of spending money for drink on me. Seems like I could use it.
Bartender.
And Erlin's
yeah,
gonna get
coming,
up,
one coming.
and I'm gonna go look for Alessandra.
Okay. Alessandra, what would you say that you did after you left the room?
I guess she probably backtracked to the table because she has to go get that damn outfit now.
Right. Oh, you left it on the table?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, right as Erlen is getting ready to get up, you see Alessandra walking back to the table.
Casually grabbed outfit.
Sorry, were you talking to me?
Yes. You finished sliding the gold over, and you went to go stand up to go find Celeste. And right as you stand up, you see, Alessandra walking towards the table to join, to come back to the rest of the group.
Oh. Okay.
Celeste.
He'll just tap her shoulder for a sec.
Mm-hmm.
If I could have a word once you're done at the table.
All right. She's gonna grab that outfit, but she's gonna also turn to Ramses. Celeste was to hide from Emmet. You don't have to use that name. Initial walk.
I think it suits you better. I'm gonna go back to his drink.
And with that, Alessandra, you grab up the dress off the table, and Erlen, you go following after. And then say, you just looking for someplace quiet, or you just looking for like a separate table to talk, or
just someplace quiet.
Okay. Fortunately, it's not too crowded in here, so you guys are able to find another corner with another table that's pretty much out of earshot of anybody.
We
kind
shift
of like
to
on
the
the
next table.
it's like on the opposite side, like near the staircase.
Cool.
Typically, people don't like sitting there just because people going up and down the stairs. It's just you know? Yeah.
Cool.
But it's, you've got like probably a good like 3 or 4 tables like separating you from like the closest bystander right now.
Erlen will sit down, wait for her to sit, and then say, "Oh, Celeste, Alessandra, Ali. Now, I think I'm just gonna keep calling you Divine. It's one word, much easier."
Don't use that one. I didn't even pick that one.
Just really ties the whole thing together, you know?
Please don't.
Why not?
I hate it. Ugh. That's a bad connection. Bad memory.
Difícil.
No. Unfortunate.
That's what makes it so fun.
For you, perhaps, not me.
Oh,
It's your star name.
I'm not famous.
Oh, dude, you just made me think of a meme. Fuck.
anyway, is this about how you expected it to go?
Nope, I expected it to go very poorly, so this is very jarring for me right now.
Yeah, this is honestly not quite how I expected it to go either.
I'm confused, if anything.
I think we all are.
Welcome to the
I-
club.
Known you for a long time. Well, kind of. Here and there. Whether that be as a higher ranking officer, an acquaintance, or as a friend. I know I haven't really pried much.
Hmm.
You know, I am prone to secrecy as well, myself.
Very nosy, though.
Well, I don't know. I like to know people. I like to get to know people. You're just very shut off, and it's very hard to get to know you. But
Hypocritical.
maybe just put in a little
You
more
know what?
effort.
I just thought of a nickname for you. I'm gonna call you Prince.
Okay, let's. I think we're getting ahead of ourselves here. That's very misleading. Divine is not.
Heir to the throne seems
Not a prince. No, it's different. And I don't believe I have any claim to it, so. Or at least I would imagine I wouldn't. Not what I'm here to talk about, though.
Come on.
Nice.
No, this has been your big day. I'm here to check in on you.
Great. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
No.
In a red Corvette. Sorry.
Ramses is taking all of this pretty hard.
Mm-hmm.
Very skeptical, not very happy with the whole situation. It seems he's actually probably most on the fence about you now.
I mean, that's understandable. I don't blame him. It's a lot of information that I feel most people don't need to know, because they don't need to be burdened with these things. Didn't think this would become such a problem, but obviously, you know, life changed and fucked up my day.
Understandable.
Quiet, hush. I mean, you're right, but come on.
Ain't that crazy? Wow.
Especially after I proved I was right before him.
Yeah, no, I'm like, just give him his moment, give him his moment.
I mean, what's the plan now? You plan to talk with this Lady Freya?
Talk, yes. Probably more like yelling. We're gonna see how well that goes for me.
Well, I'm not here to push you in either direction. Whether to stay or I mean, I'd love you to stay. And I know you said you planned on staying, but I know these decisions can change in a heartbeat.
It's not this. I'm not willing to go back because I've not redeemed myself to go back.
You've not redeemed yourself.
No.
It's a heavy burden to put on yourself.
I suppose. I mean, it's not like I had much choice to begin with, being born into position. Not much say, so I am used to burden.
Well, in your own eyes, redemption may look a lot different than what it actually needs to be. And I suppose my concern as your superior officer is that you may never see...
No, my god. This shit again, okay.
You may never see that redemption for yourself in your own eyes, but others may see it. And I just don't want you to get too lost in all that. Work through what you need to. He kind of looks around the room. I don't do these conversations. I don't know why I did this.
You're sober too. This is unnatural.
It's so much worse when I'm sober. The charisma flows when I have a few drinks in me.
Debatable.
Wow.
What? I'm being honest.
It is a day of honesty.
Apparently. But that is how you get most people to spill on things. Get them with a drink or two. Different discussion there. Anywho, yeah, no, a lot has happened, but to be fair, that seems to be going on for a lot of people right now. Including you.
I don't know what you could ever mean.
Oh, but you're in the corner. You gotta answer some questions now.
I don't think I do, actually.
No, yes you do. I just had to spill my beans. I want beans.
What sort of beans are we talking about? It depends.
The spacey beans. Hold on. I got a list of questions. I wrote them down.
Oh, you have a list.
Of course I do.
Anyone can.
Oh, for
Oh,
fuck's sake.
I was going to say something sexist.
Oh my god.
Maybe don't do
Every
that.
woman has a list.
No.
Wow.
So apparently you're not a prince. Your mother mentioned a name. What was that about?
What name?
Elisabel.
Oh, that name.
Yeah.
A very unimportant person.
We're dodging questions now.
Well, I'm not. It's not wrong. It is the truth. Very
Sure.
unimportant. At least now.
Just writes down. We'll come back to that.
About to write that down for every single one of these questions.
Oh, come on.
Should have been there by now.
Oh, it's well. The individual in question is dead,
Okay.
so no longer important.
Well, now that you've mentioned that, your whole family may or may not have been murdered, that's... You're telling me you're not shocked by that?
Shocked by it? I've known about it for a long time. It's nothing new. The shock was seeing her alive.
Right? I am sorry. I am sorry about hitting your mother on a different note there.
Any other questions? What else is on your list?
It's a short list, gonna be honest.
How good were your notes?
I mean, look, I have notes. I don't want to push my luck as the thing. Fine. I'm gonna change gears. What do you think of Emmet? I was not expecting him to be this passive.
What do I think of Emmet?
Yeah.
I, full disclosure, was expecting like some super badass dude in like full armor, like fucking armed to the teeth, ready to take you back at all costs. That's what I was expecting, not
Yeah,
some
no,
dude
that
in a
that was
toga.
upstairs.
You know, sick tattoo on the chest, by the way. It looks great. I really don't know.
Uh-huh.
I mean, he doesn't seem like he's very, well, outwardly threatening, so I suppose I don't mind him. That conversation we had outside the general store, I'm glad it didn't have to come to that.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Because in all honesty, I probably would have intervened either way.
Erlen.
Well, it doesn't matter now. It didn't come to happen.
Well, it's good to know you all listen.
Yeah, I listen selectively.
That's my line. God. To be fair, we both were just priests and priestesses. We weren't meant to be soldiers, so he does not look threatening or intimidating, but yeah.
So this was like a draft for the two of you. You weren't intended to be soldiers. You were forced to.
Yes, I guess you could put it that way. It's not like we had much choice considering our position in public. No, can't speak for him. I did it because I don't want others to have to step up because I wouldn't.
Still, to expect members of the cloth to take up arms, that's quite a jarring switch.
Yeah.
Not to speak to your experience, I wouldn't know anything of it, but...
What is it, 5-6 years of that? It was not... Oh, a side note? Let me see what this is.
In reference to people from the cloth.
Interesting. Okay. No comment. Gotta keep my beans.
The battle of the beans.
Give me my plus so many. Damn it, Emmet.
You gotta work harder for the beans.
No, I didn't. I'm gonna
Are we
blame
gonna have
Emmet.
bean currency now? 'Cause I'm poor.
No. You have beans, don't worry.
You say I have beans, but I'm not hiding anything.
True.
You guys just never ask questions.
I know. Look, I'm working on it. I've got a to-do list.
To be fair, Ramses is very forward with his past as well.
Yeah, I know. He'll just be like, "Oh yeah, like I'm like a slave." Anyway.
Yeah, that's shocking. And no one at that table responded. And of course, I'm not there.
Hell yeah.
Every time.
Hell yeah, slavery. Let's go.
No!
Oh no!
No, none of you said anything there.
About this point, you'll notice Rob come up to you too.
And, been pretty late. Are you two needing the rooms tonight?
Yep.
And you, sir?
Separate, yes.
Oh,
Fair
yeah,
enough.
definitely.
Yes.
I
Just to
shall
make
get
that
you
clear.
a key. Wait one moment, please.
And then Rob steps on off. He goes behind the counter there, and you see him dig into a book and pulls out a couple of keys and does some scribbling inside of it and comes back and gives you both a key for some rooms. And they each have a number on them.
Cool.
Thank you.
Is there anything else I could get you before the night is over?
Another drink would be wonderful.
Yes, some liquid courage would be great.
What you want?
I think I'm in for the mood for rum, if you have any.
Got something special, I believe. And, you, lass?
You know anything about drinks? I'm gonna pick whiskey again.
Alright. Come back with something special for you both.
And he walks away back to the bar.
He still hasn't changed in a year.
No, he hasn't. I did meet him briefly. Almost didn't recognize him.
To be fair, I didn't even get his name that first time. But,
I do
Small
like
world.
to make friends with barkeeps. Just in case.
I noticed.
I mean, sometimes they cheapen the drinks.
Uh-huh.
What?
You're not short on money, but okay.
No, but, I mean, if I don't have to pay more, I won't.
Fair.
And after a moment, he comes back with 2 drinks for you two. And you'll notice, Erlen, yours has like a little umbrella-looking thing in it.
Oh, lovely.
Hope you enjoy it. Something
you
specially
very
brewed
much.
myself. It'll be, 1 gold piece for both of you.
Okay.
All right.
with that, he takes the gold piece and gives you guys a quick bow, and then he goes back off behind the counter. Actually, no, he goes back over to the table where you see Perto, Robert, and Ramses are at to interject with the conversation slightly.
Oh fuck, sorry. I didn't mean to yawn into the mic. Sorry. I didn't even know my mic was on. That's embarrassing. Oh god.
So good.
It's all right.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, you.
I hide.
I'm also getting a bit sleepy, so
Yeah, it is starting
Don't
to get a
worry.
little late. Yep. So he comes up to Perto, Robert, and Ramses next.
It's getting pretty late, I've noticed. You guys looking to get a room for the night?
oh yeah, that will be ideal.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. You take payment in the morning.
Give me a room, officer.
Alright then, alright.
He leans over to Perto.
Somebody might want to help him back to his room.
You see his head is
Don't
like
worry,
kind of
don't
nodding
worry.
forward and back a little.
Okay.
Don't worry, I can help him.
We have him. Don't
He
worry.
sometimes acts weird.
Alright, fair
I don't
enough.
know if he's drunk or he's normal.
I'm
Sometimes.
not.
Oh
I
boy.
think he's drunk now.
I'm not drunk.
He's drunk.
I'm just temporarily impaired. You see him like get up and then like stumble slowly in the general direction after throwing down like 30 gold coins on the. Here's 3. Let's have a go.
I like this guy. Well, I'll be right back with your room keys. Just give me one moment.
Motherfucker just took money from a drunk man. What a shitty borrow.
Yeah, you all just watched.
Hey, you
I
dropped it
want
there.
to say keep 3, but I didn't want to intersect with Perto's friend.
But we'll say nothing.
Am I seriously gonna lose 30 gold?
No, I will pick whatever you dropped. That is not corresponding. In fact, I will leave 1 extra gold coin from you to him because of the mess.
Okay, so like
Yep.
that's like 3 gold coins. Cool.
Tips are tips, bro.
Yeah, tips are tips.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
with
tips
that,
are tips. Don't matter how drunk you are.
with that, Rob goes off back behind the counter and gets back out the book and does some more scribbling and comes back with 3 more keys.
Here you all are, lads. Hope you guys enjoy the stay. We're trying to keep it nice and cozy here.
Thank you, Rob. See you tomorrow.
See you in the morning, Perto.
Glad to meet you, Mr.
Fine.
Wolf.
Pleasure meeting you as well. And you might want to get some sleep there. Trust me, you'll
He's
feel
already
better.
helping. He's already helping.
I'll take it easy now. I've got a couple more people to tend to.
Maybe 5 shots wasn't a good idea. Bobber.
Nice.
Maybe. Just maybe.
Yeah, so with that, Rob heads on back behind the counter there to go serve a couple more drinks to a couple other patrons. What would everybody like to do at this point?
Ramsey's going to bed. He's asleep.
Yeah, I will help you go to your room at least.
Okay.
He like gets up and is like, "Alright, Robert. I know we only knew each other for like a little bit, but like you're a really nice guy.
I try to do my best.
Honestly, you're a nice guy to be around. Have a good night."
Let me help you. I don't want you rolling down the stairs.
Oh.
It would be the first time.
I don't want to be the last time.
It won't be the last. And I'll become a ghost puppet. Nice rings. See him like put his hands out in front of him and kind of dance them.
Nice. Yeah, with that.
With that puppet, he like wanders up the stairs with the help of Robert up to his room.
Nice. Yeah, so with that, Robert, you help Ramses get up to his room and get him into his bed there as best as you possibly can. And after that, you're headed off to your room as well, Robert?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, you go and you go into your room, and you start getting yourself ready for the night as well. Perto,
Yes.
what would you like to do?
Sleep.
Okay. Yep, so Perto, you shortly go up after behind them, trying to help out a little bit as well with getting Ramses up the stairs. And once Robert says that, once you get to the top and Robert's pretty much says that he's got this, you go off to your room as well.
Okay, I go with Nox and we go instantly to sleep. Like,
All right. That leaves just Erlin and Alessandra now. Oh, he just disappeared. Oh, okay.
Rooney.
His internet just died. Oh crap.
That was convenient.
Yeah.
He's out of here.
I was gonna get beans out of him.
You won't get those wins.
Come on.
He's protecting those wins with his life.
Them beans are impenetrable, bro.
Bullshit.
The beans made out of adamantium. How impenetrable.
Not gonna lie, every time you've said I'm gonna get beans out of this person, you end up
Didn't get
losing more
beans.
beans.
Yeah, absolutely.
His wins are behind the chastity belt.
Yeah.
oh,
Oh no.
Darcy, your bean collection is in the negatives right now. You're just bleeding
Negative
beans.
Yeah.
You keep falling for that whole thing of like,
Beans.
if I give you half a bean, will you give me 5 beans? And you just say yes.
Yep.
You live
I'm
by
not
the
trying to withhold information.
you're the
I'm not
kind of
trying to rob you.
I am not trying to rob you.
Just shut up and take my money.
You
Or beans
live
in
by
this
the
case.
bean, and you've just been dying by the bean over and over again.
The beans are not nice to me.
The beans.
Beans.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no, this town has just been me turning corners being like, oh shit, how you doing? Oh shit, not this one. Oh, okay, we're
Oh
doing
no,
this.
he. Oh no, she. Oh no, he. Oh no,
This
she.
town sucks.
Can you hear me?
Yep, there you are.
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Dang, man,
Yeah.
that sucks.
Oh, the beans.
Yeah,
Did I miss anything?
Nah,
No,
we
it was,
just
we
did
had-
it.
Perto,
We are talking
Robert,
about
and
your
Ramses
beans.
have just gone to
Oh.
bed, and I was just about to get back to you two.
Okay.
When you dropped out, the timing on that was
Fuck, dude.
impeccable.
I was literally like everyone like went dead silent after that. I'm like, hello, is anybody there? And then my Discord died.
Oh, jeez.
Big oofs.
Well, you good to go?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. So yeah, Erlin and Alessandra, you two are the last ones left down at the tavern. Everybody else has gone up to bed for the night.
Well, I suppose, given all the tea spilled today, I can leave you with an answer to one of your questions.
Yeah.
I suppose it's only fair.
Okay.
And he kind of takes a sip of his rum and leans forward a little bit. That name.
Uh-huh.
It's my father's.
Knew it. Cool.
Yes, well, it wasn't that hard to put together. Since,
Well, I-
my mother mentioned it.
Didn't want to assume, so
Right. And since we're on the topic, yes, my family, well, I suppose not all of them passed a long time ago, but most of them did. Where I was from, there was an attack on the estate that I lived in. And I was the only survivor of the attack.
okay, wow.
Note scribbling, I could hear it from here.
Hush, hush. I mean, did you see who these people were?
No. No. assassins, shrouded figures. No embroidery, no symbolism as far as I could tell. They were careful, they were smart. But the one miscalculation was my survival.
Do you think they're looking for you then?
I doubt it. I don't see why they would. I no longer want anything to do with that place. So, I mean, good riddance, right? One seat on that council they could choose to fill however they want. I have no right to it because, I mean, as far as I know, it was effective exile when I was chased out. So,
They chased you out.
yes. I mean, given the assassins were good at their job, the only assumption was that I could have done it. They were gone before the guard got there. So. There, your beans. I'm done.
I want more.
Yay, beans.
Oh, that's all you get.
Oh.
Spoken enough of this tonight.
Beanage.
Anyway, have fun with your talk with the lady. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Right. If you hear screams, I need help.
Okay,
Anywho.
I will keep that in mind. Have fun.
Cool.
And he knocks back the entirety of the rest of his drink, all at once.
Good God, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's had plenty of practice. And then he slams the mug on the table and gives a little bow. Good night, Divine.
Don't. Well, I'm gonna keep calling you Prince then until I find something better.
All right. Then he's gonna head off to bed.
Okay.
He'll probably stay up a little bit just in case.
All right. Yep. You head on back up to your room and you kind of just sit on the bed for the moment there, just to kind of wait for a little while. Alessandra, you are now alone in the tavern.
That's me. And I run away. No. Okay. Well, I need to get this over with. She's gonna go up to whatever room she's got, then put on the damn outfit. She's going to go and get Robert, though.
Okay.
I'm very afraid to do this alone.
Okay then. Yeah, it takes you a moment there. You kind of knock on a couple of doors because you weren't really sure which room he got.
Yep. Whoops, sorry. Not you. Not you. My bad.
Because she is wearing the outfit. Yep, Robert, you hear a knock on your door as you were just about ready to lie down.
I go and who it is?
Alessandra, one and only.
Oh, I open the door.
Yep, you open the door, and you see standing in the doorway Alessandra, dressed up in her priestess attire.
Are you about to talk with Freya?
If you're still up to being there, then yeah. I'd much rather not do this alone.
Yes, I'd be glad to help you. Is there anything I need to bring to this ritual?
Not really. She'll show up, if anything.
I'm more than interested. So,
I don't know how she's going to respond. If I'm going to be honest, I'm not happy with her, so this is not going to be a pleasant conversation.
Okay, no worry. I will try to protect you if I can, or defend you. Well, come on in. Do you want to talk here?
Yeah, I guess we can.
Well, please come in.
Awkwardly shuffle in.
Yep, you shuffle on inside, and Robert closes the door behind you. And after that, kind of just in silence there, you begin to do your prayer.
Mm-hmm.
And it takes a little bit of time.
Yep. Just hesitantly reaching out.
I try to follow her prayer to just to help, let's say, the divine energy.
Okay. Robert, you will notice that as she does this prayer, you notice that her body kind of starts emanating a soft, like, whitish glow. And then markings start to come across her face, like almost like a blue stitching into a form of like a interesting tattoo that seems to go across and seems to glow with this bluish light. And after a moment, you begin to see a bright light growing in the center of the room. And after you manage to get your eyes to adjust, you now see standing before the both of you, it was like an ethereal, like astral form, Lady Freya. And I'm gonna end the session there.
Cool.
Yeah. Yes.
How's everyone feeling?
Good.
Ooh.
Have you started drawing it?
Yeah,
Awesome.
Didn't forget it. Didn't forget it.
Awesome.
I like the Modron too.
Yeah, the Modron looks like it's
Wazowski.
running
The
away.
Modern is the most cute.
Mike
Nice.
Wazowski.
He's super cute. It's like a chaotic disaster, but
I've finally given you
funny.
something to draw.
I try to draw a lot of things, but I just forget the things.
Gotcha.
I really want to draw like the Mastiff, the party in the boat, but my main say, oh no, you're a shame in anatomy right now. So
How you
don't
hold-
try.
Nice. How you holding up there, Brutal?
I'm doing pretty good. I really, really enjoyed that. I love the fact that the face that you have, like, as the plant as well, looks absolutely terrified of that portal.
It's like, oh no, the fucking astral portal is here. Not again.
Even the Modron is like, what the hell is happening right now?
He's
This
so
session
scared.
is a shining moment as to why wild magic scares the fuck out of me.
I love the random flying fucking.
The random fly was, and 2 times of random fly.
I was like, what the heck is a flumph?
A flump.
I've never heard of
the
those
flump is
either.
the flump is the thing on the upper side. It's like
They're from the Underdark.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
And they're,
weird.
yeah, they're like these floating jellyfish type creatures that they're not dangerous and
They're actually
they
quite helpful.
Yes, they survive by feeding off the emotions of people.
So naturally, if they give you a good emotion, they'll be happy.
Yes.
If you give them good emotion, they'll be happy.
And they'll like change colors to what they typically eat emotion-wise.
So if it's a blue one, it means they're sad. And if
It's a lawful good thingy.
if it's I think if it's a red flumph, it means it's happy, and then if it's a purple one, it means like, you know.
Okay, knowing all that, I so have to come up with a puzzle that involves them, because that sounds awesome.
Nice.
Super fun.
And they get scary, like, oh shit, because everyone was scary.
Nice.